Welcome back, everybody. Let's get everything set up here. Make sure that we've actually got feed coming in. I forget how long I have the delay set for. All right, I see what's appears to be a live stream that has started. And we're going to be picking up with our live stream from the other day. That is Epidemius. So I don't exactly remember what we were doing, but if you will sound off as I finish setting everything up and let me know where you're watching from, that'd be great. Last time when we were doing this, I was basically showing you the early game for Epidemius, and we had conquered all the territory that we needed to in the northern Chaos Wastes, and now we're going to be moving on to invading the Lands of Men. So just to give you a real quick lay of the land for anybody who didn't see the original live stream. Let's see here. We start over in this region. We took this stuff and then we went over here and smashed up a whole bunch of enemies to gain their territory. We did have a short problem with Wulfric, so we took a province from him. And then we were kind of rushing to eliminate Malachi for the purposes of building our character up, because I wanted to show you guys what Epidemius is really capable of. Where is he? But we're a little bit... that's not him. But we ended up just slightly short of where I wanted to be, which in order to get to quote-unquote full power with Epidemius, we need to finish going down this line right here. So I suppose we could respec him and just do that, but I do like my campaign movement range here. So to get to what I'm going to say full power, we really need to complete these 3 skills. So 1, 2, 3 skills. We need 4 here, so 7, 8. And we need 4 skills here, so that'll put us at 12 and 13. So we need 13 more levels to get Epidemius to full power. So again, this is going to be excluding all DLC content that you guys will see coming with the Thrones of Decay. This is all the FLC content, and let's see. We also don't in this particular campaign have to worry about Boris, because it looks like Archaon has burned through and taken him out. So just adjust this real quick here. There we go. Cool. I don't know how long we'll stream today. It really depends on the numbers and what that looks like. So if you interact with the live stream, I greatly appreciate it. It lets more people know that it lets the machine know that more people need to see this. So let's see here. So I think what we should probably do is finish off Malachi, because we did get declared war on by the Great Orthodoxy. So that means that we're probably shortly going to be at war with Katerin, so we should probably finish off the dwarves, and then that'll allow us to concentrate on Kislev. Now, the problem with Kislev is we are very slow, and they have a lot of missile units, so there are ways that we can work with that. I forget exactly what we were doing here, but I think we've got a couple turns anyway until full Kislev comes after us. Is the Ropsman clan still here? No, it doesn't look like they're still around. So, yeah, they've been confederated. All right, cool. So I think what we're going to do is probably send this subordinate army here up to deal with Malachi. And if we look here, we can move this army. Let's see. We don't have... He has no military presence there, so if we just force march... Or, no. We're already in force march. So if we do that, we should be able to get some replenishment over the intern. And then, what was this? This looks like a plague-bearing cultist. So that's going to be moving next turn. And then it looks like we just captured this settlement here. So we want to complete this province. We need to know if Throg is not at war with them yet. So as long as we can get to here, we can complete it. We don't really care about the province except for this right here, because this gives us access to more of our heroes. So +1 recruit capacity after we upgraded to level 2. So I think what we'll do is go ahead and just spend some money right there and get that moving, because it's going to take a minute. Let's allocate our skills from last time. Let's see. This is a plague ridden, right? Or no, this is a herald. So that's what we need, and then we'll continue to just do basic, you know, normal stuff for... Oh, he had another level. Increase mobility. I think after the update that the demons got with the way the cultists work and recharge their... I think they're considerably less useful once this had to recharge with melee. So I liked it more when it was just a straight recharge. I thought they were considerably more powerful, but you know, that was several updates back if you missed that, if you haven't played demons since then. And then here pretty soon we're going to try to ramp these plagues up so that we can get some real powerful effects. Alright, that army is 100% upgraded, and then let's see, we should probably start... That's what he needs, going up against Kislev. And then this guy is where we need him to do maximum damage at this juncture. This one is more mobility, and then we'll... this is always a crapshoot on what you want to do with them. Ultimately, we want him on that, that War Shrine, so he can consistently provide healing. And then this guy, I think we're going to snake him up this way and drop a plague right there, and then we're going to send Epidemius up this way to head off the Great Orthodoxy that should be coming up this way. And we'll send this one over to finish off the dwarves. Okay. This guy, I don't remember... Oh, I remember what this guy was doing. We were having revolts in the area, and I decided just to stow him up here. Yeah. And he can continuously get us some money just by sitting there. It doesn't make sense to disband and re-recruit a small army every couple turns. And hopefully here pretty soon that will stabilize. We don't have to worry about it anymore. This guy was a new plague-ridden that got... Oh, I remember. He was recruited through the system, like a dilemma. So he's a death. So I don't think that he's like particularly useful, but we might as well hang on to him. We'll use him as a scout or something like that. All right, moving on. Oh, you know what? I didn't do my unholy manifestations, which is probably something I should have done because we were a little bit damaged, but meh. We're in our own territory, and I don't think we have a tough fight coming up right this second, so it's probably not like super impactful right now. I need to check to see what the plague that we have on that that cultist is going to do, and what the best thing to use it for would be. We'll check that when we get it. When we get in. As always, Super Chat names the character. And I also would like to know what you guys would like to see most for live streams related to Thrones of Decay. Sound off in the comments. I have some ideas for it, but I I think based on our voting the other day, I know which direction it's going to go, but I like what I'm seeing thus far. All right.
Slaughter the sheep.
All right, so we said this guy is going... Oh, he can reach. Oh, no, he can't. I thought he was going to be able to reach. Can this cultist... All right, so we're going to snake the cultist around...
March for Earth.
We're going to have to trespass, aren't we? Or no, that's destroyed. Ooh, you know what? Malachi is going to get a reprieve. We need to get some money somehow.
The conclave esorakus. Teuma.
And I'll explain here in a second. This seems like somewhat wasteful.
Play counter. Like demons.
We're going to sell that for relations with the, Oh.
Get off!
Well, I wasn't expecting that. They have more than one settlement? I thought they were done in the last settlement.
Alright.
We might actually have a problem. I think we can still probably win that battle. Okay, so I think maybe here. Let's see what happens when we do this. Do we have enough? Okay, so this is a prime example of always roll with punches when it comes to your strategy. So what we're going to do is we're going to move this guy here, and then we're going to put him in ambush stance and hope that Malachi decides that he wants to attack that settlement. If not, then we'll just be one turn behind from where we actually want to be. Flesh abundance.
Make Rockbearer stronger.
We'll let that continue to go down, and we can't really do anything else with the amount of money that we're bringing in right now. But we do have some technology, so let's look and see what we. I think we just finished. What did we just finish? I think it was this one. So let's look at both tabs and see what we can do. We are starting to get some mortal infantry we could spend on that. We could also spend on this. We're going to be getting cav soon. So we should probably spend on something that's going to start buffing our cav. And I don't really want to spend my infections right this second on gated stuff, so... Armor for cavalry and chariots. Okay, so let's go over this... Well, I don't know. Hang on. This looks like an army ability. Great Unclean Ones, Pox Tally... Yeah, so I think we're going to go this way.
A gift from the earth.
Because when we get those cav, we're gonna have very few of them. We want them to be pretty resilient. All right. Now this guy we're just gonna leave there. Doesn't need to do anything as far as that stuff is concerned. Which unholy manifestations do we have? Oh, we have all of them, but there are also the buffed ones because we're doing really well right now. Or we won the great game. So what we're gonna do here is, I think both of these armies need to replenish. I think they're both a little bit banged up. Yeah, so we're gonna recruit another lord here, which we just so happen to have one kind of like sitting. So we're gonna do that, and then I guess distribute his points in case he gets into a fight. And then we're going to use this unholy manifestation on him to replenish the other two armies. Epidemius' army didn't really need it all that bad, but this one definitely did, and that should restore basically to full. And of course, I do think that we are going to get into a fight here, so yeah, looking at what all is distributed here, I think we're going to have a problem, so we should probably be able to recover after that. And then chance of plague spreading.
Embrace despair.
Alright. This lord is not going to move. And we should check some diplomacy. Who is this? Oh, this is Epidemius. So he got that. We should probably do... This is for all of our units. Yeah, so we might as well do that. And then we'll start working down his other line. I forgot to move him. We only lost a little bit of movement. It's not that big a deal. He would be good to put in that other Plague-Ridden's army. Or not Plague-Ridden, Herald of Nurgle's army. So we have a Deathcaster in there. And do we get him? He discovered our ambush. He went after our weak guy. We obviously can't... Well, I don't know. Yeah, we obviously cannot auto-resolve this. This looks kind of nasty. That's a lot of... So what do we got here? We got Iron Drakes. We got some Slayers. We got some Thunderers. He's gone basically all missile, which is hard counter for us. I think we are going to lose some troops, but I don't think it's going to be this bad. So... we'll see how all the reinforcements... the question is, what's up with Malachi? Is he a horde, or can't you say anything because of the embargo? I cannot talk about the DLC content. Yeah, I cannot talk about how that whole thing works. So, sorry. You guys have to wait until the embargoes are lifted. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it at that. Yep, can't say anything else. Okay, you know what? That was a mistake. Are they going to come at us? I can't tell if they're actually coming at us or not. Yeah, they're definitely coming at us. Okay. So, what we're going to do instead is we're going to go ahead and sit here and wait for them to come in on us. And we're going to move this just to buy us some time. We're going to do the same thing with this. We're going to move it to buy us a whole bunch of time. I want them to come in and move themselves all the way over here. And hopefully separate themselves from their grudge throwers. That'd be great. I don't really have any fast units that can really help us. But the point is that I want them to move all this stuff. In fact, I can use some of his magic. We might as well let them shoot at my guy. And I just got to be careful about that timer. So we got 3 minutes there and 3.5 minutes there. So somewhere around the 4-minute mark, we need to start really paying attention to what we're doing. And we're just going to... Wow, they're really doing some damage to my guy here. So we should actually reconsider the strategy rather rapidly, because otherwise we're going to have a problem. Yeah, it's those Thunderers. So what we're going to do is go ahead and bring these in. And then, for some reason, it won't let me withdraw him. So he is just going to die, I guess. Which sucks, but whatever. I guess I should have traded those couple Nurglings. But he was relatively low level, so it's not like he had like a bunch of equipment on him or something like that. And also, when we get back, I need to change this guy off of that mount, because that is definitely the wrong mount for him. You can see how much damage he took. And I don't know what's going on here, but we're getting... All of our units are absolutely getting busted up with... So we're just going to rush, because we're getting smacked around. Everything that shoots us seems to be doing a lot of damage. I need my Exalted Plague Bearers wherever they are, because they need to shoot at that. And if I could find another Exalted Plague Bearer, these guys, we need to shoot those gyrocopters down, because they're just going to sit there and do us dirty. We'll send our fast guys. Yeah, see, this guy routed. Iron Drakes getting in on us. The Toads might be decent on the Iron Drakes.
Our father's child marching. Cut them off.
Where is this guy? Yeah, we need to make sure that he stays okay. This would be a good use of light oil. This would be good to send over here. Did we get the gyrocopters? We have routed them. They'll probably end up off the battlefield. What the heck is going on here? Was this guy... Okay, so that sucks. I have no idea what is going on in this battle, but something's up that apparently I was not aware of. We'll roll with it as it is. I mean, it kind of upsets me that I lost that Plague Ridden, but there's something that I'm clearly missing something about this matchup that I was not anticipating. I thought this was just going to be, you know, take out the artillery and go. So I haven't looked into what's different. I think it has something to do with us fighting against Malachi. But yeah, they took some pretty good assets from us in this battle that I was not expecting to lose. And we're considerably more beat up now than I intended to leave this battle with. So, I guess that's something that we're going to have to figure out after the fact. But, yeah, they did a lot of damage to us. Is it this? Is this what's doing it to us?
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
I mean, again, I don't know much about this particular faction because I haven't, like, really dug into any of the aspects of the DLC factions. I was just kind of staying away from it for the time being until, you know, until embargoes had been lifted. But good grief. We're gonna have to do a pretty strong battle damage assessment after this this fight here and see how we got wrecked so bad. Because this is way worse than the auto result results. Is this unbreakable? Doesn't look unbreakable. Dropping more units. This is an exalted cloak, so what is that?
Our father's sacred servant.
Yeah.
Rip out guts.
Okay, that is not unbreakable. I really wish that it would go away though. Looks like Malachi is. Yeah, the question in chat is when does the embargo lift? I also can't talk about when the embargo lifts. So, yeah, sorry. It's just the way that it is. Alright, so that should be all of their ground units. So that means that this should go away soon. I hope. Is that all of their ground units?
We must flee!
Leadership, 93. Oh, this isn't actually. That's not technically army lost yet. Yeah, see, look, they did so much damage to us that we didn't even like get the. We didn't even get the army losses. It sucks.
Covering ground.
Yeah, it's still just getting kills. Like, just... Please kill his units. Exalted Plague Bearers, please shoot at that thing. Yeah, it's gotten 500 and it's gonna get 5.5. Alright. That should be all the ground units. Oh my gosh, it's not all the ground units. What the heck?
Worshipper of disease.
Alright. we're gonna redo this. Holy crap. This is not what I expected. We'll just put it that way. We're just gonna, you know what? We're gonna do some Art of the Save Scumming here, okay? Because we just got absolutely wrecked. Yeah, I mean, I clearly haven't looked at that aspect of the DLC. Yeah, I can't, yeah. So we're just gonna try that again. Yeah, because that was bad. So we're gonna come up with a different strategy, obviously, because that was horrific. Wow. So we know that we can't withdraw. We know that we can't withdraw, so that's part of the thing. So that was part of our problem. So what we're going to do here is, let's see, this army is faster than that one. And it's going to come in slower. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to run him over here. Oop. And then, hopefully, or are they just going to sit? No. All right, let's do this. We're going to do the kind of the same thing to delay them coming in and let their army move. Although now it looks like they're not going to do that. They're just going to sit and wait. Which can't get in that way. Can get in over here. Can get in over here. So let them keep shooting. 1 and 2. So who's this? This is Epidemius. This is kind of my more expendable army. If they want to sit and waste ammo on this guy, then by all means. They're moving their grudge throwers, which 2 minutes, 25 seconds. All right, we're just going to do this. So what is this shooting at us? 'Cause whatever that is, seems to be doing a fair amount of damage. Three seconds. Yeah, I was going to say let's push it off so it's a little bit more even, but I don't think that that's really going to matter all that much. Alright, this is the damaged army. We'll let the whole thing come in. And actually, now that I look at it, that might be a little bit far. So, I was going to pincer them, but now they're coming at me, and I'm going to have to cross the map to get to them. I think we're just going to rush them again. But be a little bit more cognizant of who is getting what. So, this guy needs to stay out of it because he's squishy. Anybody who has rancid visitations is going to be one of the things that... Okay, so this guy, we're going to... He doesn't have rancid visitations, but he does have this. Yeah, so he's just getting... He's getting shot by the spirit from me there. So we're going to cast the Locus of Contagion. And then also do this to disrupt them a little bit and get him out of there, because we need him. And then all of this over here. Any Exalted Plague Bearers, please shoot that down. Alright, this guy. I thought I told him not to do anything, but we'll just mix him in with the artillery back here, and that should kind of keep him away. And after we get all these guys down range here, we need to wrap around wrap around them and actually do damage, because that was kind of our problem last time. Is we weren't really putting out enough damage. This guy, where is? He's not doing great. In fact, we should give him a fleshy abundance. Oh, you know what? He had a healing potion. We should probably use that. I want to find... Yikes. It's not what I wanted to cast on. I must have misclicked. Alright, these guys. Get them in there. Get some of these guys in there. I want... Anybody who has Rancid Visitations needs to cast it on Malachi. So these guys can wrap around. Okay. Looks like we've taken out the artillery. We're just going to send this guy right in. Anybody with anti-air? What is this guy? He is getting shot by something. You use a quantity on him. He's messed up with those iron rings. So we lost that character anyway. Unless he can get out. I don't have a fleshy abundance to use on him. We have to do something about those units. He did rally. He's now degrading again. And we've barely got that fleshy abundance in. I don't know if it's going to save him or not. Please shoot that thing down. Alright, how are they still shooting at us? From over there. Okay. Please. Okay, there we go. Alright, gyrocopters down. Iron Drake's still a problem. Malachi is still on the board? Not still on the board. Alright. We need to chase these down. Looks like we did save that character. We're going to get him clear out of there. And then where is Epidemius? He does not have his... we're losing... What is this? Oh, toads. We don't really care about that. Okay. So what do we have left? We have the cannons. There's so much, there just must be so much balance of power concentrated here that we can't army loss them with it in, okay, there we go. Got it. So look at that. All of the stuff that we did to this army, and we still were having trouble army lossing them. They're like, I can't really talk about DLC stuff, but I'm very interested to see what this is all about. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit of healing in. What is this? This is cost 4. Although there's nothing close that we can cast it on. So, if we just shoot some of these, then we can get a little bit of healing. And then hopefully we'll get a fair amount of replenishment still over the intern.
Trail of Nurgle.
Get another one. Who else has it? This guy has it. Let's see, do we have any other casters?
Child.
Oh, we're out of magic. Okay, cool. And are we going to get a heal? If we did some poison damage to somebody, we might get some healing. I don't know if we're going to get enough to... I don't know that we're going to get 26 points. I don't think there's enough units left on the board. Let's put it in fast forward and find out. Yeah, we're not going to get that. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. Chat says so many things, so many questions, but answers will arrive on the 29th, I guess. And don't say anything that can get you in trouble. Yeah, I have no intention of breaking the embargoes. So how did that big-ass balloon appear? I can't answer that, except for that the things that have already been released. That is the Spirit of Grumney. That's Malachi's airship, and that is something that you can derive from the lore. So that's if you've read the Gotrek and Felix books, which actually I am currently on. Hang on, let me just look it up. I am on. Oh, come on. I'm on chapter 9 of Elf Slayer. For those of you who are interested. I think we should probably... How much did we lose? We lost a Plague Toad, a Nurgling, a Forsaken, 2 more Nurglings. I think we're good to just take the infections. I think we'll be fine on money. Because I don't think that we really need more than the armies that we currently have for this little endeavor here. Once we get into it a little bit more, I think we will need some more. But I also want to hold that in reserve in case we have a problem over here with Sigvald or something. I would like to have the extra recruit capacity for over there. It looks like Throg is going to try to go up that way. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach. This is cycle time for military buildings. It's cool.
Epidemius.
Yeah, so we're not going to be able to reach this settlement. Throg is going to get it, but so that we don't tick Throg off, because I think we're still in good shape with him. Now let's check real quick. Yeah, we're in good rapport with him. We don't want to tick him off just quite yet, so what we're going to do is drop the plague at Yertich. Let's see what this plague is. This is casualty replenishment rate. Okay, so this is attrition, and it's got an extra turn of duration and the same amount of infectivity. So we'll go ahead and drop it there, and then if Throg gets hammered by it, then cool. Get a second thing of rancid visitations. And we're going to keep him, well, no. We have to keep him so that our replenishment continues. We're going to sell this region anyway, but we do want to take advantage of replenishment in the region, so we'll move this guy up, and he can assist with the finishing of that little enemy army there. Let's see this. We should probably get this. Then here, going down Foe Seeker, and this one, Hardhead. I definitely have a methodology to how I do my characters.
Esteemed herald.
Okay, so that guy there, and then we should be able to auto-resolve this. And they did not get the airship back, so this leadership minus 10. Does this have to be? Looks like it can go on anything.
They will decay.
Definitely take the money on that one.
Carry the offering. Play counter.
Yeah, so I think that we're going to end up like imminently at war with Kislev, because we want this territory, and being that we're already at war with the Great Orthodoxy, which let's see how they're doing. They have 8 settlements. They're considered considerably stronger than we are, so we need to start popping some plagues and stuff like that, and start upgrading some of our infrastructure. We're spread a little bit thin as far as our expenditures are concerned, but here pretty soon we should be able to, as this province builds up, this should all become money producing as well. So we should probably stop spending energy on this province for the time being, because that's really, like, for all we know, Castalton could come rolling down here and wreck us. So we're not going to keep this. I think we let Throg have that. And the Chaos Dwarves are still there. Will they take the frozen landing? They will. And we actually don't need to finish building any of that. So we can hand them a nothing burger. And we can literally pull out of this. Oh, you know what? We want the replenishment. But I bet you if we go here, let's just take a look and see how bad it is. Oh, I can't even get back to my own territory. Why is that? Oh, it's because we moved.
We follow the spore with haste.
Okay, we can get back. And this guy will just, he'll replenish at sea. And that's decent replenishment. We don't need that, and we don't need this guy anymore. We got our turn of replenishment that we needed, so we'll just respec him. Yeah. And then we're going to sell this to the Chaos Dwarves. So you remember, we spent 1,600 on it. And we're going to trade it for a defensive alliance and 6,500 bucks. So I think that's good. It's a pretty good trade if you ask me. And that doesn't really help us that much as far as like keeping other people from declaring war on us, because the other person that we're really concerned about declaring war on us is Katerin. And she's already at war with Chaos Dwarves. So I think it's a strong possibility that we may end up losing this province. But for the time being, we're going to roll with it. Can he... Oh, that's nice. We can recruit at sea. So let's... First off, let's see what this army needs. It needs exalted plague bearers is what it needs. We just so happen to have one, but we should probably go ahead and get a regular plague bearer to fill out the army. And then this one, we can probably soak up some more. Let's go ahead and get some damage dealers. And then a plague bearer.
Obey, herald.
And then we're going to put that other plague-ridden in this army when it gets here. So that should be good. Alright, so now let's go over here and see what we can spend on. So we need places that we can build money. And it looks like this is a fine candidate here. Let's make sure that there's no special buildings or anything here. No, okay. So we're going to do this. And then in 5 turns we'll be able to build some money there. And then is there anything else that we can build? We could probably just throw some money in there right now. Even if we delete it later. We only have to keep it for like 4 turns to make it pay for itself. Alright, cool. And then... let's consider... what's our richest province? This one is our richest province. So let's get... there's an income. Income from all buildings. We don't really care about the rest of this stuff, but we have to spend it. So we might as well get the cycle time for basic military buildings. And then we want to increase its duration and increase its spread chance. Unless there's growth that's available. No, the growth is all the way over there. So we're going to infect
Another for the catalog.
BlackRock. All right, cool. So hopefully that spreads, and that should give us a little bit of a boost in the short term. Okay. This guy is still kind of chilling. This is going to revolt in 5 turns. He's not costing us that much, so I think that's fine. And hopefully after that last revolt, we'll have some more underneath of us, and we won't have to worry about it again. Let's upgrade these. And this one, I think we're going to do bonus versus infantry. Hard to hit. And this one is going to... I would say replenishment, but he's going to be a caster. So we need more of that.
Plague counter.
And I would pop this on plague spread chance, but I think we ought to save it. Well, I don't know. Hang on. Do we have another character that is just sitting there not doing anything? We do. Should we incur... yeah, I think we should. And then this will... if we pop this, then this should give us extra plague spread chance, local province. Okay, so now that plague should absolutely find itself all over the north now. All right, cool. That was hopefully it'll spread to our allies as well. This guy. Let's do white boil. All right, end turn. Cool. All right. Because these guys here, they Daniel and his boys count for our infections towards our tally.
Your commitment.
But we also want... no, we don't want to do that yet. We also want to, in addition to getting that number up, we also want to increase the virulence of our plague, increase the output of our settlements, excuse me. So if If we can get it to spread outside the province in like 1 or 2 turns, then we can disband that guy. We don't have to keep him for the entire 3 turns. Okay, so that's spread. So that should give us another... We should have at least 2 on our tally now. Throg didn't get it. Is he really not going to finish him off? Maybe this guy will do it. What the heck? Alright, so we didn't get any more spread outside. Let's go see what we... Nemesis Crown is actually pretty cool. I don't think we'll get down there to get it. Okay, so we've got a spread. 1 spread, it looks like. No, 2 spreads. So we are getting... income from buildings. Okay. Yeah. So that basically, if you remember at the beginning of the turn, at the beginning of the end turn, we had like 300. It like gave us an extra 300 off of that. Alright, so we can't quite reach Katarin's land here. I think we're probably going to end up declaring war on her. Although this bothers me that they didn't take Malachi out. So instead of the follow-on army, I think what we're going to do is move him up. We'll put him in channeling stance. Move him up. And since he needs to replenish anyway, we're going to move him... to right here. Oh, come on. There we go. And he should be able to reach this settlement next turn. If they don't take it out. Okay.
Lord of Light.
We need to upgrade this at our next opportunity.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll take a...
Your abasement, please. Now.
Okay. Because I would like to get that army out of there. I could park him inside the settlement and mitigate that altogether. But if he's going to sit there, he might as well fight a battle every once in a while. Instead of just maintaining a public order. Hero not moved. This is our plague-ridden that's going to go join this army. So, however we're going to get him there. I didn't mean to end the turn. I thought there was another thing to do, but it's not that consequential. I don't think we really had any major diplomacy stuff to do. Yeah, that's really not good. If she's there, then we can't really attack that other settlement with our army sitting there, because she'll be able to reach. Although, she won't have a... it doesn't matter if she doesn't have a port. You still access the sea, so... Question is there, in the chat, is there something about Nurgle that could help against dwarves? Chaos dwarves specifically? I don't think so. I have no intention of fighting the Chaos dwarves. Right here. Like, I think that they're a good ally to have, especially because they have some missile units that we might take advantage of. because we are pretty weak on... And they just constructed an outpost. And I think do we have an outpost with them? I can't imagine I spent on an outpost. Yeah, I haven't spent on an outpost yet. Alright, so we do get to move this army out. And now we're up to 5 infections. So... This is not Katerin.
Goya's right. Excellent.
But I still don't know that I have... They won't have a garrison. This might be a good time. Yeah. See, is Throg at war?
Crossbones.
He's not, but if I were to take this settlement here, I could sell it to him and maybe entice him to go to war.
Champion of Kislev.
This army shouldn't be able to reach to reinforce there. And the Kislev's all over this northern province here. Military present. Let's just take a really quick look. Maybe we skip it. Maybe we... We're gonna act like we're gonna march over here. I just want to get close enough so I can see if there's an army sitting there. Well, now I can't reach it. Okay, so... I don't see an army sitting there, so that means that they're in one of the other regions. So we're not really at risk of that. So what we're going to do is, hopefully there's something good in the regiments of renown here that I can use. Maybe... this guy? We're going to go ahead and declare war on Katerin. And that's gross. They have a lot of magic attacks here, so that's not good. This has magic attack too. Or no, it doesn't. It has frostbite attacks. That's what it is. These guys don't have magic attack. I thought that they did. I could have swore the Akshina Ambusher had magic attack. Huh. Okay, so... let's see. They don't have a garrison. The reason we did it is they don't have a garrison right now, so they're not going to get any support. The frost worms are concerning. We only have really one unit that's capable of dealing a lot of damage to the frost worm. 2 units. So I think we're gonna have to. I think we fight them in the forest to nullify their missile attacks. And I think we actually make them come to us. Yeah, I think we set up in this forest. I was going to say we could do here, but I think they don't have any artillery, so I think it's probably in our best interest just to get everybody kind of set up in this woods and then draw back into here, and then let them, or make them, excuse me, come to us. Also, that'll put us up against a border here. We only have 4, or I guess 5, maybe that's 6, 7. Most of our army is demons, so it doesn't really matter that we're up against the border. The question is, will they come at us? So let's realign this here. We want to line up here because anything that gets in melee with us can be run off the battlefield. we want to kind of protect our mortal units here. Hopefully,
Nose on the sheep.
there we go.
Bilious brothers.
Don't really have anything quick. Oh yeah, this guy's quick. We never did take this guy off of the... Oh no, he's on the steed now. Doesn't look like they're coming at us.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Maybe we can melee something. Or entice something to come see us. He's small enough, they probably won't shoot at us. I'd take that back. This is on very hard, right? Oh, I can't see that from here. Although... Oh, unit banner scale. Okay, I thought my unit scale was jacked up. Come on down. Ooh, that's a fast boy. Ooh, he's fast. Ooh, he's fast. Alright. Oh, come on. Did I break him?
Decay!
I think I broke it.
On festering foot!
He's so slow.
Herald of Nurgle.
Unreasonably slow. Alright, no longer broken. But that was the right spell. Ugh, he's so gonna get wrecked. Does anybody else have it? I don't think so. Maybe I can distract him. The frost... Oh, nope. Yikes! Come on, let's move. I want to hit him with that scroll blast, but I can't justify turning around. If I turn him around, I'm gonna get smacked around.
Herald of Nurgle. Tyrant of Magotkin moves.
Alright. Should be in range. The Exalted Plaguebearer should be able to hit him now. And we have the army incoming. There it is, and one Frostworm down. It'd be nice if we could kill it. Not entirely required. I'm not going to use another Ransom Visitation on it. Got it. These guys are these are Winged Lancers. They're going to be essentially worthless against our infantry. Because I think all of these guys have expert charge bonus. Level 14 Lord, it would be really nice to strip them of that Lord. I don't think we have enough, although they're hitting us with a bombardment spell, which means they must have a Frostmaiden somewhere.
New position.
Once all their units are hitting us with missiles, yeah, they've got a Frostmaiden here somewhere that I'm not seeing. Alright. I think we've waited long enough. I think we can now successfully just rush. And then we'll assign this guy to take on the board. Where is this guy? So we still have a little bit of magic left. We should fight the frost worm as well. And we can. Which one's more heavy damage? Looks like this one.
We love the sick. Utility
Why are these guys all? That's what nice if that guy can get in there. Alright, there's our frostmate. We're gonna she's on horse, so we're gonna but I'm not gonna be able to get her back. So we need to send this guy in to deal with the frostmate. Because she's done more than her value.
Warriors of Nurgle.
And we need to keep her from getting any more.
Heralds of Nurgle.
And we could probably get a little bit of healing in. Because now we just have to outlast. If we can get enough healing in to outlast, we should be good. Out. So who needs this guy? This guy needs to get out of there. Then we'll take a little bit more healing. Children of Nurgle. Alright, these guys are routing. That is out of here. And they're back. Give ourselves a little bit more. It'd be really nice if we could get this guy out of here. Even at the expense of that Nurgling. Just to get up there. Just hear how many times I'm clicking. Come on. Get out of there.
Advancing, taking action. Marching.
Cool. Let's get him to take on the frostmate. Alright, their lord looks like he's about to expire. Did we lose a plague ridden? Somehow? I think we did.
Is a boon. So I go.
That sucks.
Her father's child, marching.
Warriors of
We have another one coming in.
We are the fall.
Alright, kill that lord.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Chaos comes.
Yeah, somehow we lost that plague ridden.
Brutality. I don't fail. One eye. Rotters. Seeking victims. Back. Fall back.
And they were inside the settlement, so as long as we win, we should be in good shape.
I feel no pain. Warriors of Nurgle.
So we don't actually need to run that down.
Warriors of Nurgle. You drift by.
And I don't think they're on. Yeah, okay, I think we just triggered the army losses. But they've got the buy our blood thing, so we're gonna have to wait till that expires. we've got, it looks like, a couple more power reserve left, so we're going to get a little bit more healing in. Kislev is going to be not fun to fight. I'm going to say that right now. But I think that's part of why this is going to be an okay stream, because I think it's going to be pretty challenging at this stage of the campaign. We're not very far. And that should be the last of our healing. Okay. I'm pretty sure that we started with another Plague Ridden that we lost. Yeah, we totally lost a Plague Ridden. I don't even know where he was. Probably got tangled up with... he was probably on a palanquin and got sniped by these snow leopards. That's probably what happened. So there's really no value to this settlement for us, except for being able to sell it to the Chaos Dwarves a second time. But we desperately do need to... Okay, this guy should not be able to reach. But if we... What if we sell... Join war against the Ice Court, and we'll trade you the Frozen Landing. Nice. That's what we're looking for right there. So what we're going to do is, wherever he is, we're going to get some more units to replace the ones that we just lost. So let's get all these damage dealers. Or no, wait a minute. We can't afford that. We have two, so we'll just go with these. Okay. We'll get him out of this. Oh, wow. We're not going to replenish. It sucks. No, we will. We will replenish. Because we're going to ask Wintertooth to trade settlement, Frozen Landing. And then we're going to become a defensive alliance with them. Or no, wait a minute. Yeah, we are. And then we're going to ask them to join war against the Ice Court. Yeah. And then that army should now be replenishing. Yeah. Alright, cool. And then just to make sure that he doesn't take our territory that we want, we'll do this. And this should be an auto-resolve. We are going to keep this because we want to complete this province. Even though it's not the greatest province in the world. Alright, and then we needed to come over here and upgrade this one right here. Because... Oh, that's why it's not... Because Sigvald owns part of it. That's what it is. But we can probably mitigate that by upgrading. And just adding the buildings in that we need. Alright, so that'll be a rebellion, not this turn, but next turn. And then this guy, move him to here, and he can be our added and Plague Ridden that we, to cover the one that we lost. Fleshy Abundance. 1, 2, 3.
Make Rockbearer stronger.
We want Toxic Trooper, and then we're gonna move this guy. He doesn't get this till 10, so we're gonna have to do it again. We want him on foot. Because he'll create a blob that way, and it's better as far as usable blobs if he's on foot, because they'll gather around him, and then we can cast on top of it, and they simultaneously aren't doing as much damage. So he lasts a lot longer if we do that. Let's see. We could do another plague. Yeah, I think we... Well, let's look and see what we've got. We can totally do casualty replenishment. Where's the missile strength? Because that's what we really need against Kislev, is to get rid of their missile strength. Missile resistance for us. This would be construction cost. Campaign movement range. And then, sure, why not? Melee attack. We're going to select the target here. We're going to summon a cultist. And we don't really care that it lasts longer, but we want it to be, like, very hyper-virulent. Okay, we don't have enough to make that happen. So, summon cultist.
One disease will come many.
And we'll use him as a scout. And we may not pop it here. We may move it to... Well, that's not good.
Unhand the supreme patriarch.
They're all the way up in there.
I died before betraying Kislev.
We should probably move this guy. Should probably go down to Ostrov and pop his plague there.
Disease liberates.
This looks fine. We'll get the slimy trail, and then we'll go down that other line. Here we have... We said that we were trying to get down to do Cav. So let's do this, because it'll get us to Cav.
Great boon.
And then I think that's everything that we've got.
Maldicta. Decay brings harm.
Okay. Well, that was foregone conclusion. So now, Katerin is at war with us, the Chaos Dwarves, and Throg. So I think maybe we take this army here, and we just use it as a defensive army for the time being, and... Holy crap. That's not good. That's really not good. So that whole thing I just said about using that as a defensive army to keep them from moving through that territory, that's not going to happen. We definitely need to have some more forces in the region. I don't actually know what we're going to do about that, to be completely honest. That looks like trouble is what that looks like. Okay, so scrapping what I said earlier, because we definitely aren't.
Father's love. It is treason to command.
We definitely aren't going. Why am I
No
not
higher
getting?
power than I.
There we go. We're definitely not going to rush in there and attack that.
Boyars bow to
That would be
no.
stupid. Their army doesn't look super
Keep your own
advanced,
counsel.
which is good. There's the Golden Knight.
You dare give me
The
orders?
Stalton's there.
It is treason to command me.
In fact, I think that might be the most dangerous army right there. Okay,
No
Kislev can
higher
reach.
power than I.
This army can reach.
Address me
This
as
army
sir.
can reach.
Keep your own counsel.
And this army can reach. So all of those armies can reach to reinforce.
To the tally.
So what do we do?
I'll liberate you from life.
Okay, so we know
Embrace
that
despair.
in order for
Blasphemy!
this, in order for these to reach,
I serve Ursan.
they have to be on force march. We know this can reach and this can reach without.
Everything rots. To please the
But
plague lord.
Kislev is important. So what we're going to do
bring
is we're actually going to.
grandfather's
This has got campaign movement range debuff, right? Yeah. So we're gonna hit Kislev with this,
I die before betraying Kislev.
and he still has to force march to get there.
Blasphemy!
But we know that he can't initiate the attack now. So now we'll take this army and we'll put it on we'll put it in ambush stance. It's got an 80% chance. Let's see if there's anything that we have that can increase that. We have a Cunning Lord here, and to get him we would need 1600. And he would increase us to 90%. What about this lord?
1,249.
Let's go to diplomacy and see.
I see. Hand of rot. All chaos follows me.
It won't give us anything.
Aurora Dwa. Arnu Ork.
They will, but it's probably not going to be anything.
Uzda na azatergi.
All right.
Muted, what do you want?
It'll probably give us 500. You serious?
I knew it.
I'm not making it to 1600. That's for sure.
Taliban. Five, 6, 7.
So actually,
Chronicler of disease.
we are going to not do this.
Just when.
No, I need that. I need this guy to be it. So I'm gonna have to forego the replenishment.
Plants are path.
I need him there.
Faster. Reckoner.
And we're gonna set a little bit of a trap here.
2 scores on spores.
Yeah, we can get this done with the forces that we have. We have to set a little bit of a trap. So we're going to allow them to take this position. And by doing that, we're going to be able to lock one of their armies inside the settlement. Hopefully it's a good one. That's going to rebel. We need to build money somewhere, is what we need to do. Who's this?
My pestilence.
Oh, this guy's left over from the plague spread, so we don't need him anymore.
The fathers all shall fest.
He's waiting for the rebellion, which is right there, and I don't think that we can build anything anywhere. Yeah, we can't build anything anywhere. So, I think what we'll do is, do we have a lord? Yeah, we do. We can raise him. Well, that doesn't really do us any good. Because that eliminated all of our money. So... Okay, so I was going to recruit some stuff, but I think if we recruit anything else, I think we're just going to have more money problems. So we'll just leave that as is. And I thought I disbanded this guy. Didn't I just disband this guy?
Rot Weaver. Play.
Alright, we're better on our money now, but even if I were to recruit even one unit, let's see, upkeep to... I think I can do this and get away with it, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Now, I fully expect them to take this position. They're going hard against the Chaos Dwarves. Alright, Kistalton's going to come in, and I'm going to guess... That's not good. I wonder if they spotted our guy. I wonder if they spotted the ambush.
You dare give me orders?
Unhand the Supreme Patriarch!
Address me as
What to
sir.
do? What to do? Well, I want to lock somebody inside the settlement,
betraying Kislev.
but
Keep your
my concern is if I were to attack this, which I totally could. My concern is that they're going to exhaust us enough that the other two armies that are sitting here are going to be too much for us. So let's see what we got going on over here.
You
This looks like an army that we can defeat. Or not.
Offering of corpses. Cataclysm. Death by disease.
Okay, so that should be the end of that.
Fire and blood of earth.
Yeah. Okay, so that should be the end of that. We can go ahead and disband this guy.
I bring dis.
That's going to free us up a little bit. Now let's see what can be done about this.
Unhand the supreme patriarch.
I think we're gonna run the same thing. Let's put him into ambush stance and put this one into ambush stance as well. And hopefully they won't detect either of these. That's part of the problem. What is the success chance? 34%. What about this guy? 56%.
They will rot.
Failed. Okay, we can recruit some more units. But we should look at spending. Okay, so this would be good because this would allow us to build money there. Let's just get this for now. And maybe we can get them to go for some bait as well. Because I think after they take this settlement, somebody will be locked in the settlement, and then I think this guy will be able to move. And they might go... If this one captures, then Stelton might be able to come over and get ambush trapped. Okay.
The people of the bear will suffer.
Let's distribute the points. This one... We want him off the chariot.
The unending.
Leave them all where they are. This, just for the... we could build a military building there. That's what it's trying to tell us. And then... think for Epidemius's army, we should put a plague on Epidemius's army to help. So, melee defense. Melee defense, upkeep, and... I don't really like that. I guess wins and magic costs 10% would be okay.
How my list grows!
Alright, let's move on. Let's see what happens. I don't know that this is going to go well. We could lose the campaign on this turn right here. You guys haven't figured it out. I'm calling this hard mode. Alright, they're going for us. So, it was probably not a good decision to declare war on both Kislev factions at once. Okay, so he is going to take this settlement. We want him to capture it. Did not capture it. Kislev captured it. That's good. And then are they going to stack all their armies, like, right around it? That's okay. We can deal with this. This is doable. They didn't bring that 4th army in. If they had brought the 4th army, I don't think that we would be able to do it. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Okay, so just for manipulation's sake, we're going to tell this army, if it can reach, tell this army to besiege the settlement. Alright, that is now locked Kislev army inside the settlement. He will not be able to replenish, or not be able to reinforce. We're now going to move this army right here. Yeah, right here. And we might as well put in this this guy. And then Epidemius is going to initiate the attack on this army here. And we could totally auto-resolve this if we wanted to. Oh my goodness, we're not going to lose any units. I think we do auto-resolve it. Look how much we get. It says medium casualties. What say you, chat? What say you? Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're damaged. But in trade for all of that, with all those Akshina, and the, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frostworms, 6, 7 frostworms. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good auto-resolve. Let's see. We're not going to get any replenishment. Definitely taking the money.
Beseech Nurgle for his benevolence.
Unhand
Now,
the supreme patriarch.
I think, well, I don't see it. I thought they had a 4th army, but they might have it in ambush stance. So let's take a look and see what the result looks like on this. It says Pyrrhic victory, and that is definitely not an acceptable result. So we don't have really many other options. We could get
Strongest.
both of these armies can make it back to our own territory.
I died before betraying Kislev.
And that might be the thing to do.
Blasphemy! I serve Ursan.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to exploit the AI. Sorry, Creative Assembly. So first things first, we're going to distribute these points. This guy should be Locus of Contagion, and then he should also be Bloated Carcass. Or wait a minute. Nah. Locus of Contagion, and then Arcane Conduit. And then increased mobility, Foe Seeker, and we'll give him a little bit Blade Shield. Shit. This, and then Blade Shield. And then this one, definitely this combination. And this one, all this stuff. Alright. And then, which one of these armies can move farther? Okay. This one gets to get there in regular march. Okay. And that's back to Allied territory. Epidemius, he's going to get 2 levels, and we're going to send him down this. So we're going to send him down hard to hit. This plague-ridden became immortal last time around. So let's put, we'll go down this other line. And we don't really need his control saving abilities right now. Okay, and then Epidemius, his army is going to force march back to Allied territory. Doesn't actually get in. And then this army, we're going to leave alone. You're like, well, you're going to lose that guy. No, we aren't actually going to lose this. So he's going to stay there besieging the settlement. And I think we're going to lose this settlement to...
Keep your own country.
Not next turn, but we stand a pretty good chance of losing this settlement the turn after that. Or no, maybe this next turn. Again, the whole reason we're here is for this, so let's go ahead and get that, and then hopefully we'll be able to get another one. Actually, we might be able to recruit a plague-ridden right now. No, we can't. Okay.
We rock it. We'll win.
Unhand the Supreme Patriarch!
Okay. Now let's, we need... None of this up here allows us to build any... Well, okay, here we go. Some money buildings. We should probably go spend something on one of the ports down here. Because they do give us money. Yeah. So spend a little bit on the ports. Build some money here.
I die before betraying Kislev.
Alright, moving on. So, the exploit is typically... Well, I don't know. Now that I say that, they may actually chase us out. Because they weren't recruiting. But usually, if the AI is recruiting and you besiege them, they won't... They'll sally out to fight you, but then they won't, like, pursue you. Let's see if that works in this instance. Right, so we're going to... Yeah, see, they didn't follow us. So we pinned Kistalton into the settlement. He didn't take attrition over the intern, but he's pinned inside the settlement still. And we were able to replenish our troops over the intern. So it wouldn't surprise me at all if we are able to march right back up to him and get an auto-resolve win that doesn't eliminate half of our army. Now, we may or may not fight that manually. depending on what else we see. We may not... Let's see here. Okay, so yes, we're definitely losing this settlement over the intern, which is fine. We don't actually care about this province. The only thing that we actually care about in this entire province is this building, because we want those heroes. So we can besiege a settlement. And what we're going to do this time around... Move this guy here. And this guy... here. And it still says we got a Pyrrhic victory. How bad is it? Because that's a lot of missiles. This would be a hard hard battle to fight inside, although it's not an actual siege. He doesn't have any frost worms or anything. Yeah, so I think we're gonna fight this manually. I think we'll be all right. If it was a major settlement battle, I probably would have just auto-resolved that and taken the hits. And we can replenish those units. And we're gonna pop our Unholy Manifestation here as well. That is going to allow us to replenish our army over the end turn, basically. So our goal now is to eliminate Kislev faction, basically. We don't really care about Katerin right this second. Okay, they're gonna let us sit. They're gonna sit and let our reinforcements come in, or not. Never mind. Okay, so this is bad. So we're gonna have to fight uphill. I think not. I think we're just gonna move our forces over here and just take the hit. I think we can last that long. Or maybe they are just gonna sit. Yeah, I think they might just be attacking us with the with these units. The horse archers. Let's see if we can get a cast in on them. It doesn't help us to use the Rancid Visitations on them, really. It's kind of a single entity thing.
Brothers in decay, we bring ruin.
If I can use these troops to distract long enough to get this Herald, that's not gonna work.
Pestilent marauders! We flee!
Hate to lose that unit.
Warriors of Nurgle, back for more.
But we've done enough damage that they're now going to compress into this space.
Nurgle's herald.
I'm not going to have enough time to get their entire army to squish back here, which is what I want. But maybe we'll get them close.
Finding victim. Tainted one.
think that's going to be good enough. I don't think that's particular. Oh, I guess it's okay. Alright, there we go. Guys are coming in. He is on his, whatchamacallit, so that's less than ideal. Well, I know, it's good. He's just not super mobile in this battle. I'm kind of hoping that they just forget about that guy.
Taking action.
Oh, he's on the chariot.
Plague cultist moving!
Alright, the name of the game here is to tie up as many of these units as we can get. And then, you know, hope that we can generate some good blobs. And this entire... the restrict cam is really messing with me. Let's do that, and then we need to get... Let's nightmare. What is this? Get out of there.
Decay sends me on! Joy for me!
So fragile.
I move!
Alright, get these guys in there. Locus of Contagion, good. Let's do a, these. This guy's getting shot up. Maybe a Blight Boil. Yeah, Blight Boil right there would be good. They did leave that guy alone. This guy's getting shot up. Need to get him out of there. This guy's getting shot up. No, he's not getting shot up. He's getting beat on by that Patriarch.
Praise the Earthfather! Grandfather directs me!
There we go. This guy is on a chariot. We're just going to pull him completely out because he's going to be basically worthless to us. Gosh, look at that huge blob.
I am overwhelmed!
Why are you guys stuck so bad? That was a good Blight Boil, though. That was a real good Blight Boil. Alright, who needs it? This guy needs it. This guy has a Locus of Contagion. Get him in there. Cast it on as many units as we can. He needs to get down there. This guy has a Tormentor Sword. No. He does have a Tormentor Sword, but that's not the ability I was thinking of. Where is the Lord that we brought in? This guy. We just need to make sure that these guys don't get lost. Because we're out of magic now. Alright, this is a decent blob. It's a blob, but at least most of their missile units are tied up. So it's probably just fine. We just need to make sure that they don't do enough damage to us to eliminate any of those characters. As in, keep them from crumbling. While we get the rest of these around, because those are the only units that can now fire on us. This guy needs to get out. 10 seconds, we'll be able to heal him.
You trespass!
Cleanliness is
there.
blasphemy!
Alright, we have now troops in their back line, and now we just have to manage our dudes to make sure that nobody gets eliminated.
Follow Nurgle's side. Decomposition. Nurgle's herald. Lose position. Blade bearers.
This guy can heal as long as he's in melee, so we'll do that. But we could really use some more troops back here. It's just we have to take a wide berth around.
Heralds of Nurgle. Decompose. Going. Play. Taliban. Bakakin. Plague Fathers.
There it is. I believe that's the army losses. Yep, there it is. Alright, so who needs some healing? Probably this plague-ridden, who's probably most valuable. And that was a considerably better result than the auto-resolve was going to give us. We don't have to run anything down. We still get experience for it. Oh boy. Let's see. I would like to take out Kistalton because I'd like him to not get any experience from this battle. So the best bet is probably anybody who has Locus of Contagion. Should probably go over and visit him. Epidemius is pretty good. I didn't even use Epidemius's ability. And if this guy fights him, then he'll heal everybody around him. And then this one has the Tormentor Sword, and he has 2 fireballs. So, well, they're spraying our own troops with missiles. If he gets out of that crowd, I'll use a fireball. Nope, he didn't make it out. All right, cool. Excellent. The rest of that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't think... Did we lose either? I think we lost both of those 2 units right there. But I don't know that we... Yeah, we didn't do bad at all. Like, we lost, like, 200 and... Like, 300 troops to their 1,200, 1,300. Let's see. Okay, we lost a Plague Toad. When we lost the Chaos Warriors with great weapons. But all in all, I don't think that was really that bad of a trade. We'll occupy the settlement. We don't really care what happens to it. We're just going to take it from him. Let's see here. This... Go ahead and do this here. And then let's look at this situation back here. Because do we have... I don't know that this really helps us a whole lot to go down there and mess with that. Yeah, I think maybe we just let Brog fight that. And again, we don't really care about this province. We just want this building, and we'll get both those turns in. So I think what we do here is use this, and that's going to completely replenish this army and our other army. Although we have space in here for something. Let's get in Ooh, a Chosen. Yeah, let's get the Chosen and Nurgle. And we're going to move Epidemius pretty much to the border.
Subjects await.
And in case he decides to attack us with more than one army, we'll put this guy in ambush stance. Alright, let's distribute. This guy's going to become a Exalted Great Unclean One next turn, which is cool. They're pretty decent, I think. I do prefer the Demon Princes, but I think that they're fine. Let's do this. And then Epidemius, he's gonna get Deadly Blade.
All to further the cause.
So my question is this. Oh, all those plagues went away. I see. This doesn't say that it's immune, so let's go ahead and grab a new plague. And what can we do that can negatively impact our enemies? So campaign movement range, melee attack, and missile resistance. And we're going to go ahead and get the spread up and the duration.
Plant the seed of melody.
There we go. And then hopefully that'll just spread all over the place. I think what's going to happen is they're going to come this way. I think Throg's going to fight this. This is damaged army, so it may actually not be all that bad. Punishment. Let's continue to distribute these points. So, that. This guy. We need to go back and look at the characters again. So this character, is he on? He's on nothing, which is what we want. We should probably look at his equipment really quick, see what we can do. There's an Armor of Destiny. I'd like to save the Tormentor Swords for the Plague Riddens. Here's a Ward Save. But let's give him the Biting Blade instead. And then Enchanted Item. Sure, why not? This Plague Ridden should have the Tormentor Sword. Okay, he does. Oh, yeah, we don't have a second Plague Ridden in there. Okay, so this Plague Ridden here.
Death, much decay, much joy.
Or no. Yeah. This guy will get it eventually. We'll leave that off for the time being. This must be the one that is on the chariot. Yeah. Glittering Scales. Let's go ahead and give him nothing real. This guy does not need a blade. This is melee defense. Yeah, he can have that. And then I don't really see any enchanted items that he needs to have. Okay. Let's spend some money. Let's see. These guys can be upgraded, so we should spend one on... Okay, this is the most vulnerable settlement that we have, so Tower of Flies. Alright, that took up all of our money. Okay. We don't really care about that. Research. Let's see here. We wanted to go down this. That's what we wanted.
A great boon!
Right. We have regained this, even though it's not really useful to us, but we can... plagiarization it. Yeah, we're just gonna basically let them have this. All we care about is recruiting those new heroes.
Supremacy of saturation!
Let's see what they do. They are going to attack it, and they are going to win. Now the question is Thrall going to do anything about that? That's simply a distraction for the time being. We need to get down there and take out all of Custouten's stuff. And then after we handle that, then we can worry about Katerin. It said that he has 8 settlements. The thing about Kislev armies is they're actually, against Nurgle, they're actually pretty dangerous regardless of what level they are. Because we're so slow. Even though we have the physical resistance against missiles, they still can put out so many missiles in a Kislev army that we still struggle with them pretty hard. Alright, cool. So Throg sorted that out for us, and he's going to take the settlement. No, he's not. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What are you guys going to take? You guys think I'm going to take the extra Nurgle corruption for 5 turns, or I'm going to take a Talisman of Preservation that gives 16% ward save? Yeah. Right.
Pneumonia!
See
Father
what trait you
Nurgle!
Chance of plague spreading 10%, and aura of pestilence. Okay.
I bring the
and he's gonna
plague
get
gift!
if we're gonna have this spell, we need to reduce its cost because it's pretty
A
expensive.
delightful addition to my arsenal!
And let's go ahead and give him
Father's here!
that Talisman of Preservation. Because, again, he's a little bit on the squishy side when it comes to missiles. And he's a big target. He has a potion of toughness. This is kind of worthless, but we might as well give him something.
A new way to share
Right.
Nurgle's love.
None of this can reach us. We're gonna leave this guy here. Yeah, we're gonna leave him there for a turn. Maybe it'll entice this army to come up this way. That would be.
The Fly Master.
I don't see. Let's see. It says no military presence. So that is Ostrok, Zoishank, Stragov, and then Castle Alexandrinov. So there is no army in this region. So in that case, we'll march on this. We'll go ahead and double up with Epidemius' army too, just to make sure that we take minimal casualties. And what we're going to do is move Epidemius's army right here.
Finding more symptoms.
Nah, that's not gonna work.
In destruction's name. Back away, children. We will fill their numbers.
Sack it. Yeah, he didn't get it.
The steam herald.
Yeah, not enough.
Nurgle's
Oh,
beloved.
there's an army. This army can force march, maybe, and reach it. So I was going to say that we should take this out next.
Father's here.
But it might actually be better. What is our ambush success chance look like?
My brethren.
I'll freeze.
We should fight that army by itself. So while our goal is to take out Kislev, we're going to audible.
Lord of Stench.
Look how many infections we have.
Triumph in totality.
Do we still not? Do we not have the campaign movement range win? Campaign movement range. Okay. Sometimes they'll duck into. We're gonna send a random plague just kind of a little bit farther south. Recruitment. Capacity. What is this? Winch of Magic Power Reserve. Casualty replenishment. Less magic. And I understand the AI doesn't really use it the way that we do. Let's do melee defense. And again, we're going to do spread chance. Summon the cultist. And then we're just going to send this guy down here just to get a look. And we may... This is still spreading, so we may just pop it on one of these positions. We'll see. Alright, let's allocate these points. This guy, I think we're just going to do that. This guy should still be... Yeah, okay. I think he's done. So, let's, Blade Shield. Okay. So, that one's set up, and this army should be able to reach there as well. Gate of Nurgle. Yeah, okay. I just really hate them on chariots. I think they're... you can get away with the steed, but the chariot, I think... Unless you want to micro a really slow chariot. Alright, now we have some actual money to spend. So let's see... Let's do this and this. Can't get any, can't spend any there. Let's spend here and upgrade. There's no money built there, so let's do that. We should upgrade one of these because it has a port in it. And then we should definitely get this. And this. And that hopefully will keep us from revolting. It's probably not going to be enough. We may have to raise another army there, but we'll see what happens.
Crossbones!
Obey!
Alright, we have a little bit to spend, so we can... Let's see, maybe we ought to keep it for next turn so we can recruit all those heroes.
For victory!
Yeah, I think we just save it till the next turn because we're going to spend at least 3,000 on heroes. Yeah. We can leave that damage for now. We could build the outpost. Yeah. I think our playstyle is working fine for us. Alright, let's see what the Ice Court's gonna do. They're gonna take the bait, is what... Oh. They went into ambush stance, so we need to remember that. We need to remember that they went into ambush stance. If this was any other faction... If this was... We're not super susceptible to ambush chance, except for the part where we're, like, really slow. Like, missile armies are the ones that really suffer from being ambushed. Nice. We're gonna be able to take out that army, too. Looks like the Chaos Dwarves are retaking their territory. Okay, their ambush did not hold. Okay, so
I switch bows
this
to
is a
no.
good opportunity to fight this army.
Adding to the tally.
We definitely don't want it to be reinforced, so we
higher
need to
power
take
than
it out
I.
while we can.
I serve only the Ice Court.
The joy of disease.
So we'll move Epidemius. We can't... man, it sucks. Okay, so what we're going to do...
Nurgle's
Yeah, you can't.
beloved.
You can only move him slightly.
This is a miscalculation.
He can still reach this settlement where that army is.
Fathers
And this is
here.
probably... Probably going to make this army run.
I'll make you rot.
But it didn't get to run very far. So I still think that we win
In my soul.
with a single army. Yeah. In fact, we can auto-resolve that. And while we will take some damage, it's
Enjoy ourselves,
that's worth
children.
the... Yeah, I think that was an okay auto-resolve. Let's take the money. Because, let's face it, we're pretty good on infections for the time being. We can't do anything about this army. They can't reach us if we take Ostrak. Let's go down this way and see what else we have. So we're going to leave this Plague Army right here. And Epidemius, I think, takes this slot. We're going to have to fight that manually.
Fresh victims. The Fly Master.
And I think we take this. Now that's going to be a major settlement siege, so let's go ahead and distribute. Both of these are going to be relatively... This is just, I think this is giving them bonuses because it's a... Their garrison's not even that big, right? I think they're just getting a lot of bonuses for the fact that they're defending a siege. This guy should have bloated carcass.
What a wonderful gift!
And then this one... Let's do this. This guy's not on his rotfly yet, but we could probably use some replenishment. So we'll fight this one first. This guy can't reach us, but I bet we can entice them. If we do this,
Nurgle says march.
It might entice them to send an army over this way.
Command me.
And then we can just bushwhack it.
I'll destroy you.
Okay, so we're gonna fight this one first. The major settlement siege. These guys aren't even all that dangerous to us because they need a straight line of sight. These ones, the regular Cossars, are probably the most dangerous that we've got there. So this shouldn't be too bad. It's just going to be a little bit of a slog because minor settlement siege, and we are playing as Nurgle, so it is what it is. Sorry, I have to send my car guy something, because I just found an invoice for him and I don't know that I paid it. Alright, so as usual, the best place to attack here with Nurgle is going to be the blind spot. We're going to take the Nurglings and put them up front slightly. Let them soak up some missiles, and then the rest of our units can kind of follow on behind.
Thralls of decay!
Alright,
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
So we want these guys to soak up the missiles.
We shall spread.
We'll just, for the time being, tell all these guys to go over there. Ultimately, they need to go over to this gate. But this guy is not on a rotfly, so he can't overtop. So we're going to have to tell all the plague bearers to actually get up on the walls, which is not ideal. What is this? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on here. We're just gonna have to manually tell them to go. This one can sit here. This guy's gonna go for the gate. We can cast though. These guys go ahead and get up on there. We're just gonna send everybody up the walls. Because we're so slow.
Warriors of Nurgle.
You might as well hug right up close to the walls.
Harbinger of rot. Prisoners, fever, leaping swords. Plague fathers of Vanguard.
And then we can just flood ourselves in after we start getting up there. Because the Cossars are not going to challenge us on the walls. Their advantage is to be shooting at us.
Kay sends me on.
Leaving a bilious prey.
We can get a shot at that patriarch wherever he is. I'll use the rancid visitations on him.
Children of Nurgle. Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
I don't see him yet, though.
Lord of maggots. Plague bearers. Harbinger of
This guy needs to go around. To be helpful, he needs to be in melee combat. Alright, there's enough up on the walls that we can get them up there. We just need to get them engaged so they can stop the shooting. Nurglings. Oh, we didn't actually lose any of those Nurglings, which I'm surprised. Alright, gate is open.
Off I go.
Still haven't seen that patriarch yet. I don't know where he's at. Oh, you know what? He's probably right there. Yep, there he is. So once we get the Great Unclean, or the Exalted Great Unclean One, we'll use the Rancid Visitations on him. But for the time being, we'll cast that on. Alright, what did we lose in over here? This looks like Marauders. Yeah, that's fine.
Plague bearers.
Exalted Plague Bearers. Let's get them inside.
Pestilent Marauders!
It's amazing how that just that little bit of health boost from doing the casts preserves your army when you're playing as Nurgle. So where is...
Moving. Marauders of Nurgle!
I just want these guys to get up on the wall and then they can throw their missiles across.
Plague bearers. One-eyed rotters.
With that, let's get these great weapons over here and hopefully actually do some damage.
One for the flag.
There we go. That's what we're talking about.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
It's going to give us a bounce cast, hopefully. Yep, got everybody.
Nurgle sends me forth.
We're just not getting the recharge rate that I think that we really need, so I think I'm just going to send this guy in to fight that one. Let's see, does anybody else really need healed? I don't think so. Let's do it to this guy, because there are live missile units over here. These guys are... Yeah, they're going to have to attack that on the front.
Nurgle's mightiest child. The Festa Horde.
And then the Scroll Blast we can use on the Patriarch, and hopefully it'll take out, yeah, they're gonna get several units that way. Yeah, that was kind of a foregone conclusion. But I think, well, you know what? There's a second one right there. We can use these to Now, is that going to go through the building or is it going to bounce? Sort of both. Kind of made it like halfway through. Alright, did we just trigger the army losses? I think we just did. Or maybe not. Yeah, we just triggered the army losses. Like just now.
You deserve execution!
We just have to wait for the buyer blood to quit. There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. I don't think that we really need to sit here and spam healing, but we could probably take a couple more hostages if we do that. We might get one more cast in before they... Here, we'll pop this. So we didn't use it. Might get one more on them. Yeah, there we go. Cool. See, that was definitely better than the auto resolve they were going to give us. We didn't even lose any of those Nurglings. We definitely need to occupy this position, though, because we definitely need to replenish, that's for sure. Does this give us replenishment? Does this give us replenishment? It's just straight income. Okay, so this one is not going to be able to reach us, but it might go for that. And we know that there's no other armies, you know, right around this area. Now this one.
Betraying Kislev.
This is going to be an open field. Well, I don't know. This should be a field battle. And actually, are these magic attack? Bonus versus large. Okay. He has magic attack. I could have swore the Akshina ambushers had magic attack. Or maybe there's a technology that adds magic attack. Somebody go look that up for me, please. Figure out where that went, because I could have swore maybe it's just in Ostankia's faction that's where the magic attack is. Now that I think about it. But anyway, the only magic attack that we have is Castalton. This has frostbite attack. So we should be, this shouldn't be all that bad. We just have to watch out for the bears. Oh, and I forgot that they get a full garrison. So it's a little bit more, it's a little bit deceptive, but I think we'll be all right. Especially because we have a plague ridden with Locus of Contagion on it. So we get to just set up. And they have to come to us. Alright, let's see here. So a good spot to be would be up here. And we're going to start as far away from them as we can get without like really doing a whole lot of reorganization. None of the woods are really big enough for us to use. We don't want to use this one because that'll give them high ground. We could use this one. Yeah, in fact, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. And we're just going to put our dudes in the woods to start with. Chosen. Alright, give us this dude. And this should be everybody. Except for the plague ridden. So we're going to move the plague ridden out there. And we're just going to tell... Ooh, that was close. We're just going to tell this guy, or tell everybody here to move into the woods, and then we'll reorganize it once we get there. So let's blob up
Bring the pox that filth
these guys like this. Maybe a little bit better than that. Put these guys behind. Beast of Nurgle, Epidemius, this guy, this guy. We'll put the Chosen kind of on the corner there, and the Nurglings up front. Alright, now let's do some cheesiness. Alright, let's see. So, let's cast this way. Pop a nice Tormentor Sword right there, and give us the Locus of Contagion. And then right in the center there, we're going to drop a Blight Boil. They're going to dodge right into it, which is great. Do another one of these casts. And then we'll see if we can hit Kislev with one of those fireballs. And then we need to get moving again. And we'll dodge and fast forward a little bit. I see a good line right there. Oh, that was a bad pass. Oh no, it turned out alright. So we've only accrued 40 kills, but we've done a lot of damage to their army. They're not even looking for us yet. There's enough balance of power consolidated in this one character. Here, this is a good one. Alright. That was a good cast. If we can get a Locus of Contagion in on that, then that is going to essentially eliminate that army. Or those... almost eliminate those two units. So let's see if we can get a good one. First off, we're going to do that. Then we're going to drop... oh, no. I screwed that up. So, while they're under the Tormentor Sword, we'll just do this. Get the bears. Got them. We'll have to wait for the next one. Let's get a cast of this on there.
Taliban, obey.
Epidemius can start to summon these guys. They are permanent because... ooh, crap. I have to use a fleshy abundance on myself, probably. I'm not going to do it just yet. I don't want to use the magic. But if we take another hit like that, then I'll use the fleshy abundance. The fireballs don't really bother me. It's fine. Let's see. We've got 14 seconds till Tormentor Sword. And I think we're going to drop a Blight Boil maybe this time. There doesn't seem to be a really good opportunity to drop a Blight Boil. So... yeah, they're all kind of in a line, so that doesn't really help us a whole lot. But if I come back up here, then I can probably use the Locus of Contagion on these units and eliminate them. Let's do it like that. And that sticks with whoever was impacted by it for, you know, the 10 seconds or whatever that it lasts. So we've eliminated those two archer units. Let's see here. Again, I don't see a really good opportunity for a Blight Boil because everybody's kind of in a nice line instead of a blob. And I would shoot at Kislev, but he's kind of running wide open now. So I think we'll just, we'll shoot at the bears. And this is a summoned unit. Let's see, Epidemius is almost ready for his second summon.
Malachi and Malays! I'll document it all!
Alright, yes, so we still don't have any, like, really good opportunities for Blight Boil here. So we'll just keep using Stream of Corruption. Let's do a Tormentor Sword on everybody right there. That was maybe a good Blight Boil. Maybe? Pop. Give it to me. There it is. And again, these are summon units, so please, by all means, you know, attack those. And now that that has been done, we're just going to start splitting these guys out. And these guys can go that way. We'll leave the center a little bit open. And the physical resistance will help us with the whole charging the enemy archers thing. I hope.
Spread.
Joyfully I move.
My task is your task! Reckoner of mortality! Despair! Bring in the rocks.
Keep going.
Our father's sacred servant.
Yeah, that's fine. And then if we can get the Beast of Nurgle into the back line, that'd be great. And we just got our first fecundity, so we should probably check to see. I don't think that anybody really... So this is that that one thing that we got that just pops randomly. It's just a unit of spawn that just randomly pops in the middle of the... I wish it was a little bit more it'd be nice if it was a little bit more controllable, I suppose. But, I mean, I also see the aspect of it being, you know, just kind of a thing that happens. And there's enough going on in this battlefield right now for me to manage. There's that. These guys just sitting here, you know, not doing anything. So let's do this. These guys must have defeated their targets. I don't know what to do with Kist. I think we just target Kistalton, maybe. Okay, those guys made contact. Let's see. Oop. My mouse died. Alright, we have all but enveloped the enemy now. So, what is this? Are these some? Yeah, these are summon units, so that's fine. They can be missile targets all day long. That's fine. I think we give this to Epidemius. This guy's met his battle healing cap. Let's do that one right there, and then if I can get over there, I can keep them from getting out. With the Tormentor Sword. Let's do one of these. And then right on top of that, I should be able to drop the Locus of Contagion. There we go. Alright, did we ever get Kistalton? I don't see him, and I think we just got the army losses. Nope, we did not. I think they're just waning. It's a little bit difficult to chase them all over the place. Okay, so I think that's the army losses. I want this unit to turn.
Taliban, obey.
So I can hit. Although I'm elevated, so it's probably just gonna crash into it. Yeah, that wasn't very good. So I think all of our single entities, except for no, I guess I can continue to cast. I got one cast left, so we might as well use it.
Going. Slide.
This looks like a good one. Alright, and this guy ended up with almost 500 kills. Alright, cool. So that was, yeah, look how we only lost 126. And it looks like most of that was concentrated on 2 Plague Bearer units. Because it doesn't count the summons. Those 2 summon units that we put out in front. Welcome in, Chris Black. Just left a comment. Okay, so this should be... we want the money. We don't know what's going to be the ultimate fate of this province. So, I didn't look at the climates or anything like that right now, and we may sacrifice it as a trap province for any number of armies. So we're just going to loot and occupy it, because I don't remember if we had enough movement to be able to... No, we definitely didn't have enough movement to sack it and then capture it. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's see here. So, Epidemius should... I just clicked on something I shouldn't have. Okay. He should continue down this way. He gets 2 points, so we're going to put him into Deadly Blade, and then this is the Epidemic Outbreak. And it's the same, it upgrades this outburst. And so that's going to be, it's going to go from 16 damage to 30. So it almost doubles it.
For cultivation.
And then this guy are plague ridden. Let's buff him as a fighter now. I don't usually drop them in on like except for like backline troops, like a couple archers in the back. I'll totally drop one of the plague riddens on the rotfly on top of them. But other than that, I don't really commit them to combat. Okay, so let's see here. This guy we moved. So how is Kistalton doing as far as his... He has 5 regions. So I see 2... okay, so he owns all of this. Sarl encampment. Is he at war with Wolfric?
Speak! I'd usually negotiate with my sword, but today you are lucky.
Do we pay him 7 grand to do that? I think there are better ways to spend. Right this second. Although we have the money. You know, Wintertooth is right there. I just don't want to... I'm cool with getting to here and even getting to, like, the Bay of Blades isn't all that bad. But getting all the way up here, taking one of my armies, like, that's... that's a long way to go just to take out this junky settlement. That's not even good territory for Kistalton either. So
Father Nurgle!
I think we let Norska handle that.
Nurgle's beloved.
And we have the ability to recruit new dudes. So let's see here. We get one of each. So let's go with melee defense, expert charge defense, or recruitment cost for beast units. I think we're going to get this. That was a mistake. I should be recruiting here. That's okay. We don't necessarily need that plague ridden right this second. This would be good.
Cultist.
And then the exalted hero. I think we just do probably evil eyeball. Yeah. What is Dark Fury? Vigor loss reduction and charge bonus. Vigor loss reduction could be good because he's going to be kind of a melee tank kind of up in the front. That's fine. And then here pretty soon we'll have, if we get this up to the level 3, no, it does not. But we have another one building here, and it'll be done in 2 turns. Let's see, can we get that off of Sigvald?
Now. Yes, I am handsome. But we must forego the
No,
usual.
they're not going to give it to us.
A wondrous day.
Alright, let's distribute these points and move on to the next turn. We'll do a little bit of building real quick. This guy, magical reserves.
What a wonderful gift.
Him can still... Let's keep going up his magic line. This one is, again, we're just filling him in. And then the other army we did already. Alright, so let's see what else we can build. Again, we're concentrating on actual spendable money here. So anything that is mainline settlements or gives us money directly. I guess we could make this position defensible, because this is worth a fair amount of money. I just don't know that we're going to be able to get it. I guess we can start building it, and if it looks like they're going to go there, then we just cancel it. Oh, that's really expensive. On second thought, I think that we have to, if we built this, let's go with the original plan. And if this doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. We'll just cancel it. We'll just keep an eye on it. If they're going to go there, the next turn we'll just cancel it. And then in here, it doesn't look like we're going to be doing much as far as... So let's do growth. And I might destroy... No, we need to increase this, because this is going to give us a rebellion here pretty soon. So we're going to have to build an army next turn on that. We're not spending in Kislev. And then Bilibus Cliffs. That is on the water and relatively vulnerable. Hero capacity for cultists and exalted heroes. Let's do that. And that basically spends our money. Okay. Let's look at plagues. What can we do with plagues? Because we've got plenty of stuff to spend here. So let's do... Let's hurt Katerin. can't use that one, and can't use the campaign movement range one. So that's not really something that we should be doing this turn. This is still raging over here. So maybe, actually, I think we drop one here to just get our count up. Income from settlement buildings. And that's really all that we... Well, unless we can get growth. Having a hard time. Campaign... growth. Can't use it for 2 turns. Okay, so income from all settlements, and yeah, none of that really helps us. Yeah, so we'd have to put those in here just to do it, and then spread.
Bring suffering to all!
And that's just to bump our thing up, so hopefully it'll spread throughout Norska.
Cultist of the
is this
Fly
guy?
Lord.
Oh, man. I accidentally summoned a cultist. Alright, well, we'll intentionally spread it to Norska then.
March!
Yeah, leave that alone. Because Katerin might come rampaging right through here, so we don't want to invest anything. We can maybe get rid of one of those Nurglings. Yeah, we'll just let them replenish, and we'll assess it here in a minute. All right.
I shiver in...
Looks like she went back the other way. Maybe to defend against the Chaos Dwarfs. Foregone conclusion. Imminent rebellion, northern wastes. Okay, so we need to raise trash army up here to deal with that. Let's use... Yeah, this is the guy that we were using up here. So we saved a little bit of money doing that, but not really a whole lot. So let's just give him... Oh, you know what? Now we're in the red. Alright, who is this? Stalton. Recruiting out of this position. Let's see. Can we reach Hell Pit?
Father's here.
Embrace
We're gonna
despair.
send this guy down here. Maybe start that plague at
I
Kislev.
bring the plague gift.
Let's do an ambush trap. Maybe.
Nurgle's beloved.
70%.
For El Father now.
About here. 40. 70. There's that. And we're going to take out Kislev again. Easy auto resolve. We'll loot and occupy it. I was going to say that we could sack it, but I'm not entirely sure that we could. Okay, so there's that. And let's...
May my wounds.
Can we get... It'd be nice if we could get Wolfric.
Whose next? Your demeanor tells
Join
me you
war
aren't here to
against
duel.
Kislev. Still 7 grand.
Fear me.
Is Wintertooth at war with Kislev? You know, let's just do it. Because I don't want to go up there. So...
Wolfric, your demeanor tells me you aren't here to duel.
Join war.
Too bad.
Against the Great Orthodoxy. And what if I offer to join this war? Oh yeah, that's totally worth it. That's a no-count faction. They'll pay us for that.
Agreed.
Yeah. Okay. That was worth it.
I yearn for Earthfather's pasture.
And in doing that,
Rejoice.
we can drop this play. Even though, yeah, we didn't receive any penalty for it because we don't actually... Well, we do have a non-aggression pact with him, but I don't think it probably hurt us that bad because of the additional points that we have with him now. Let's see. Yeah, he's still going up. Okay, so this whole province looks like green territory. So if we hold this territory, then we'll actually keep it. So we're working on growth. So if there's one spot that we would probably hold on to, it would probably be here. And we won't get that point for some time. So I don't think that we actually need to repair it yet. But we can probably go ahead and give us a little bit more control in the region. Alright, so let's look at Kistelton's territory again. And I think I just saw something that's a little bit disturbing to me, so hang on. Kistelton has 4 settlements.
Chaos.
So he's got Eringrad, and then these territories in the north. So we should take out Eringrad, for sure. He doesn't have a whole lot built here, and in 3 turns it'll upgrade, so that's not really that big of a fight, but that is a problem. So that's what I was afraid of. So I see dwarves here, all the way up into the Eastern Empire. That means that these guys are... That means Karak Kadrin is really running. So they just declared war on us. We're gonna have to deal with them, probably.
Assume.
So,
Okay. Let's see.
Reckoner of mortality.
Distribute some points. We're gonna continue to make this guy kind of tanky. Let's do that. Same thing with this guy. Make him tanky.
A wondrous day.
This one, Gate of Nurgle. And this guy needs to recruit. So we're kind of full up on Nurglings, so let's just give him a bunch of Nurglings. And that should be good enough. And then we need to spend like less than 1,500 on other stuff. And that looks like a good one. How much is this? 1,600. Yeah, that's cutting it a little close for my taste. I would do that if this was a different faction, but with the way the economy works in Nurgle still with the plagues and stuff, I don't really know that this is the right representation of how much money is going to be coming in next turn. So I'd rather have an extra grand and be safe. Skill points. Oh yeah, this guy needs to... I screwed that up. I should have done this and then done that and then recruited all those units, but... so we don't need this, but we have 9 points. So if I do that, then that means that I should be able to... and get us to Purple Sun of Xarius.
Artifacts to empower me.
This guy needs to move. Bring him up into here. Same thing with these guys. I don't know where they're going to go yet. We'll put them into an army. Probably trade out Nurglings for them. And then I think it's either this turn or next turn. Next turn, we'll be able to recruit more heroes. Okay. Moving on. I did not see what she did. It looked to me like she besieged that one territory there. But it looks like Astrogoth is surging. No, he's going back to... We'll deal with her here shortly. We've basically destroyed Kislev, and we have to take out that... We have to take out Aarongrad to make sure that he doesn't get any good units back. And then Norska can basically finish him off after that. We don't really care about the Tower of Crack either. Oh no. Yeah, the Tower of Crack is not good territory for us. So it looks like Wulfric might handle that for us. I did not see what happened with this army. They moved somewhere.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
Some more heroes. Oh, did we get... What the heck happened? Where's our...
I bring despair.
Did we not get it because we were... Oh.
Lord of
Yeah.
Blight.
Because we stepped inside the settlement. And then why didn't we get our plus? Oh, you know why? Because this was already built to the previous tier, so that I was wrong. Just straight up wrong. Here, let's build this. Research rate and money. And then, is he recruiting an Aarongrad? He is. So I would say that we should take the waterway and hit this, but
Blasphemy! Blasphemy!
actually I am going to do that because that actually doesn't look like that. This garrison doesn't look very dangerous whatsoever. Like, this looks pretty pitiful, actually. So we'll come into the water and sail to the wreck. And do we fight this? I think because we're going to go fight Kistalton, I think we fight this manually. So we can minimize our casualties. And get us a chunk of change on the way in. I don't think that... I have not seen it yet, and maybe somebody... Maybe one of you can correct me on this, but I don't think that... that Nurgle can get materials at sea. Which is a buff from the encounters at sea that drastically reduces the cost of your construction. I know that Slaanesh can get it. I've seen that. But Slaanesh is a little bit weird than the... Well, in general. But a little bit different than the other demon factions in that it plays the most like a human faction or a mortal faction. Because it has like trade and all that sort of stuff. And then same deal. We're gonna take our plague ridden, and he's just gonna go have a good time. I don't see any cannons in there, so we should be good. This is the only like really concerning unit, so we're gonna put these guys. We'll leave them alone for now. But in 13 seconds, we need to go back and do Epidemius' thing.
This is blasphemy!
Embrace the pestilence! Going!
Alright, let's see here. I don't know what that was, and why they just did that. They did. This is a good cast. Let's do the Tormentor Sword here. Do a Blight Boil in the middle of that, and then we're going to double back. Nice. Hit him with the Locus of Contagion, and that should basically eliminate both of those two missile units. I might have to do one of these to really finish. Yep, there they went. So that should be all for those two. Yeah, so really quick, we just eliminated two of the more dangerous units in the entire army. In fact, there's only one more missile unit. Excuse me, the Lord is too. Plus the Rotting Leviathan.
Taliban. Taliban.
Oh, I take that back. There's two. Didn't see the gunnery mob there. Alright. It looks to me like they're going to try and go up and around. Except for the Rotting Leviathan. Alright, Tormentor Sword is back. Be nice if I could get a good Blight Boil in, but I don't really see... This looks like a decent one, but it's not really the kind of unit that I want to use it on. I guess it'll do. So let's do that, and then drop a Blight Boil in the center of those. And then maybe if we double back over here, we'll be able to get 3 units in the Locus of Contagion. Yeah, we got 3 units. And then we'll just take a cast on this other one here. 'Cause we actually didn't do a very good job on that one. Still took it down to half, but... Alright, let's see. I might have to use a Fleshy Abundance. Oop.
Malady and malaise! I'll document it all! Taliban, obey! Rot! Power! Spread!
The locus of contagion, or stream of corruption. I don't really understand why it has any effect on. I know that it would be game breaking if they just turned off the fact that undead, you know, are being impacted by plague-related things, because it would be like impossible to fight them.
Nurgle sends. Spreading past. Spread gang.
Alright, now we're going to take all of these guys and have them attack the Rotting Leviathan with their missile attacks. And I guess we might as well have him get in on that as well. I'm going to send this stream of corruption and then not cast the wood. That was done. Yeah, they took that Rotting Leviathan down real quick. It would be nice. I guess I'm not gonna make it to a fleshy abundance, so I'm just gonna cast wherever I can. I thought maybe we would get a fecundity, but
Child moving. Despair. Decay. Decompose. The spread. Gangrene.
yeah, there we are. Okay. So now we need to move on to Kislev. And we, of course, took 0 losses on that battle. And what did we get in reward in return? Let's take the money. And we got for our encounter 8,000. Okay. Plus a little bit of experience. Let's move him up to Blade Ward.
An improvement.
And this. Okay. And now we're gonna go. Need to move over the water.
See what?
And it says Pyrrhic victory. We're not gonna lose any units, but given our relative proximity to some other factions that we definitely don't want to fight with damaged units, I think we fight this manually as well. the real holdup here is the walls. So after we get through the walls, we should be okay. Although we have somebody that can fly over the walls, so it helps a little bit. He is going to be damaged from last battle though, so we have to be a little bit careful about that. And we can summon into the walls. So I think we're just going to do what we did last time. We'll send the Nurglings in first, and then we'll take all of this stuff. We're just gonna have, oh wow, we stretch a long way. All right, and we're just gonna have everybody rush the walls. Epidemius and this guy can all go. The Nurglings can just sit here and take the punishment. We'll send all of this up onto the walls. Right off the bat, I think I'm just going to Fleshy Abundance myself, especially since I just took a hit from that tower. Yeah. And we're just going to get in here and find a good... first off, we'll do this. Although I missed the other two units that I really wanted to hit. I don't think right off the bat, I don't think we're going to cast. Because there might be some good Blight Boil opportunities. And we're not generating magic at the rate that I really want to. And we need to get out in front of those guns. Although while they're shooting at us would be a good opportunity to hit them with the Blight Boil. While they're engaged in shooting at us, they typically won't dodge. You can dodge a wrench, dodge a Blight Boil. There you go. Alright. And then we'll hit it with that just to insult to injury. And maybe a little bit of Tormentor Sword. They're still shooting at me, dude. Let's get the Exalted Plague Bearers up on the roof as well. Or the roof. Up on the walls. And once we establish a presence, we'll just swarm them all in there. And they won't have enough to really fight us back. That was a hit. Alright, let's start getting everybody in, except for I want the Exalted Plague Bearers to kind of chill on the walls for a second before they go down into the fray. If they could dump their missile attack from a location of impunity, that would be great. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna summon those into the walls, even though we're not technically through the walls yet. So we can do that. Another Locus of Contagion there, and then we're gonna drop this Helm of Discord right there. Shoot that. And let's do this. Where is Skeleton? Drop another fireball on him. Another Tormentor Sword. I go. Alright. Oops. We got somebody still shooting at us. Alright, what is this? Nurglings. Okay. We're still trying to get through the gate. That's why we didn't wait. Oh, that was a rhyme. Trail of maybe drop a Blight Boil on that would be good. It's undamaged. Nobody really needs the Fecundity just yet. That was a good blight blow. Basically eliminated that entire unit.
Going. You.
Corruption on that one. Okay, so those chosen have decided to choose to just kind of sit. So we're going to send them over to capture that point. And then where is Kislev? We might as well hit him with another fireball. How much is the blight boil? It's 11. So we're going to just kind of try to save up for a second. And see if we can get a good blight boil on one of these other... This would be a good place. Alright, Chosen have taken the, are about to take that position.
The spread. Gang.
2 more points.
Bring decay.
Do they still haven't made it through the gate yet? I would drop a blight boil there, but it looks like I've got friendlies there, and it definitely targets our own units. So these guys are now engaged with us, so we're just going to sit here and waste their ammunition. And hopefully that will be enough to keep them locked into position. That blight boil to blow them up. There we go. It's surprising. This guy has done so much damage, but he has like very few kills. All right, we are finally through. Finally made it through. So let's go ahead and summon this summon right there, and then Epidemius has another summon. We might as well drop it right there.
Malachi and Malays. Well documented all.
Alright. I don't see any units back there, so it looks to me like these guys didn't even use all their ammunition. We're just kind of waiting for the army losses at this point in time, so we might as well do that. Let's send him over to duel Castalton, and maybe with this guy as well. And my plague-ridden. Did we just get the armor? No, we didn't.
Nurgle sends. Record.
This would be a good place to drop the Locus of Contagion, I think. Although a Blight Boil right there would be probably pretty good as well.
Spread. Gang.
We'll just use this to heal our troops.
Decay. Decompose. You place. Rot. Power.
And we want to make sure that we kill Kislev so he doesn't get any experience. And then when we go back to the skills, I need to put I can't remember the name of the spell, but the direct damage spell is good against single entities. We need to put that on this character because we don't have it. We need somebody.
Worshipper of disease.
He's on a bear.
The plague lord's wrath.
All right. Does any? This guy needs healing, but he's already has healing cap, so that doesn't really help us any. I don't think any of these guys are going to be quick enough to catch him. So the Rotfly is basically all we got, but we will send them just in case.
Plague sword. Ready.
Does this do speed? No. I'm going to use the Tormentor sword too here shortly to get him to hold still.
Throne of Destruction.
regenning. He has his regen.
Taliban, obey. Plague-ridden ruin.
We get him? Maybe? Got him. Alright, cool. We just don't want him to get any experience. Because now he's gonna... Now that we've taken Erengrad, he's gonna be forced to spawn at the Tower of Crack. Or the minor settlement that's associated with it. I forget what it's called. Bay of Blades, maybe? And, if that's the case, then he will be the most powerful thing in the arsenal. Alright, so we need to loot and occupy this one, even though I really want to sack it for the 17 grand. We took this through water, so we're not going to be able to get back to occupy it, so we need to do that to actually occupy it. And is this green territory? It is green territory. So the only problem is it's located kind of close to enemies, but I would like to maintain this extra 400 here. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. So let's do defenses, and then growth. This provides growth. We don't need growth, right? Let's just go full money. I don't want to repair it yet, and then we'll get some extra growth from this. And we'll call that good. I don't think we're at war with this faction, but we are at war with Karakadrin and Katarin. So those defenses will be done in 4 turns. Alright. This guy, we didn't end up doing anything with this, so let's... I'm a little bit hesitant to just rush in there. So let's put this guy on camp stance. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. Now this, I think, is going to be a major settlement battle. So we're going to need to attack with this guy. Yeah. So we'll attack with this one. We get to auto-resolve that for sure. We'll sack it. And then we'll put this guy into... Oh, why is he... we're in... They popped the motherland thing. Yeah, we'll occupy it with this, and then that'll go away. Yeah. We'll put this guy in channeling stance.
Blood and guts.
Good shape now. Okay, so we have some heroes that we can distribute into these armies. So we can start turning this into a real army now. I'm a little bit upset that we might lose this settlement here.
Fight and fester.
We gotta keep it pressed.
The plague gift.
So what we're gonna do is put these heroes into this army over here and start training them up. And we're probably gonna have to take a stop at Tower of Crack. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about this. We're just gonna leave this alone, I think. We'll put this in there for control. If we hold this territory for 4 turns, then that will pay for itself. So we'll do that. Then if we need to do anything with it later, then we will.
The motherland
The
needs
Tower of
more
Crack. That's probably where Kislevin's going to respawn. So we need to find our way back over there. But we can't do it with these armies. Because this one... Well, I guess we could, actually, now that I think about it. Let's just walk this guy kind of like this. Okay, I don't see anything there. Let's drop this plague on Kislev.
Servant of the faith.
Battle time is feeding time.
I feel like we gotta drop another one somewhere. But we've already got plagues working over here, so I guess we don't really need to do that. Alright, let's look at where to spend our 24 grand. Here and here for sure. Definitely some money and money. We'll come back to that maybe. Mainline settlement buildings. This is probably most valuable. This.
Chronicler of disease.
Do we we're replenishing now. Oh, look at this. That's expensive, but I think yeah. We can get those replenishing. That would be real good. And then we can swap them into the Silver Army afterwards. This one... Who is this? This is the Lord. We should probably work on... he needs this. So, he's not going to be flying over, dropping blight boils. But he might be using fleshy abundance, but he definitely needs the arcane conduit.
Reckoner of mortality.
This is going to rebel at some point. But I don't think that we should spend any more money there. Alright, let's go back and look. Is this still doing its thing? Income, yep. But let's drop another plague here, because it might rip through this area up here. So... do we have the income one? No, we don't. But we have the growth one. Cycle time. Construction cost.
Exponential blight.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I meant to add infection chance on that. Oh well. Whatever. Imminent rebellion. Yeah. To be expected.
Lord of...
And then hopefully this is the last time we have to deal with that rebellion. Now that we've got that other building. Right here.
Plague.
And let's see what happens. If I do this... yeah, we don't want to do that. We actually do want the thing to spawn. Moving on. Oh, Throg lost. We may get that defensive position at Kraken Drak after all. If she's going to come take out the lair of the Troll King. And speaking of that, we might be able to beat her. Okay, Kistelton's back. If she's going to come up that path, we might take our... I hate to do it that way. I really need to get rid of that army in the north so that I can afford another army in the south. Oh yeah, that was foregone conclusion. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. So yes, I think we do back off and fight Katerin and eliminate Kistelton. We don't want to lose Erengrad because it's a pretty lucrative city now that we built all that stuff in it. It looks like Wulfric took Bay of Blades. Yeah, he took Bay of Blades. So, I don't think that we're likely to sustain an attack here.
You're not worth the fight.
They can have that. I mean, we'll just win it back afterwards. We don't really care about this territory. This is the only real one that we care about because it's producing like 500 by itself. You know, this is producing 675 across all the provinces. Now, if it was fully upgraded, yeah, it'd be worth it. But we still have too much hostility going on in the area to mess with it. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to summon a plague at Epidemius. Or at Erengrad, anyway. And we're going to make it a campaign movement range plague. With... we might as well send... I don't want to use my melee attack one because we may have to use that. Might as well send this. We're going to summon a cultist there.
The seed of melody.
And we're just going to park this guy over this way so we can keep an eye on Zavastra. And what we should probably do at this point is go back up here because we have Plague Sight in our thing. I think we've gotten big enough now that we can stop hiding from people. So let's go here, and then we'll get Plague Sight afterwards, and then we won't have to actually use these guys as scouts. And this guy's sole purpose is going to be to sit here and watch for armies coming up this way. We're not actually going to pop him until we see an army, and then we have the reduced campaign movement range, so we can hit that army with it, and then by ourselves probably an extra turn. As far as this army is concerned, we can let them have that. But if she's coming up here, I think this is a prime opportunity to kill her. So we're going to totally defend that if we wanted to, though. She will be
only the motherland
within reach
Father's here.
She shouldn't be able to see
Time's
us
a
in force march right
wasting.
here.
Honor.
Feel Nurgle.
Did we ever get... Because we had another building that was going to do that. Alright, cool. And then we're going to move Epidemius right
We continue until I
onto
say otherwise.
Stoughton's doorstep.
Plague Pandandro.
Alright, we can't afford to do anything else. Let's check our diplomacy, just see what we got. He's at war with Archeon. We're not going to piss off Archeon any.
Walker. I usually negotiate.
We did
with my
some
sword,
bad stuff to
but
him, so we
today
might
I
as well
feel
make him like us. Frog, we don't need to do that. Alright. I think we've got enough insulation there that we don't have to worry about that being a problem. And then, didn't we have a rebellion? Yeah.
Bring ruin. Rot.
It says valiant defeat. I don't think that's how that's going to go. But we'll back off for a second. Can't really afford to raise another. But if we win, here, we might as well do this one.
Which servant shall
Alright. If we win, we'll probably have fewer troops too. And we'll be able to disband that army, so it won't matter. And we'll also get some post-battle loot. So we need to stack ourselves close to the border so that, because we should be able to, yeah, we're just going to make a blob. And we should have the tools that we need to do this. We just need to get close to the border so that when the hounds have leadership problems, they leadership themselves right off the that's bad. Let's try it again. We want them to go right off the battlefield. And we can even be a little bit... I was going to overcast it, but we'll just use the Forbidden Rod.
sorceress speed. Moving out. Bringing rot. Here I come. Manifest decay. Putrefaction and death.
These Furies are coming in. Let's pop this. Cast that on him again. Maybe. And then we should be able to motor out of there with our... Well, it looks like they're not going to pursue us at full speed, so we don't really need to use the potion of speed just yet. And we'll let those Furies die right on our Nurglings, it's fine. Or onto our dude. Okay, cool. Actually, that might be preferable. Yeah.
Moving out.
Actually, the Nurglings are doing fine. We don't need to assist them. We gotta get this guy out of there.
Bringing rot.
Oh, you know what? They decided that they're not gonna do that. So yeah, you can totally, the Furies can totally fight my Mortar. If they let me sit there long enough, I will totally put a purple sun down. Yeah, now that we've got a wolf unit in there too, and they've reduced the movement of the purple sun and Xerius, so we're not nearly as much dangerous as a few patches ago. Our recharge rate is really, really low, though. Alright, here it comes.
Nurgle directs me. Glorious. Going forth.
Yep, that's what we need. And now, all the wolves that route will route off the battlefield. So let's pop this again, even though it does damage to us. I want some winds of magic so that I can hit the Corn Lord. If we can get the Lord to disintegrate, then I think we win. And there he goes. Victory is in our grasp. There we go. So as soon as these guys start to lose heart here, let's see. Leadership minus 16. Cool. We might as well try to cast. Yeah, we're not going to get an opportunity to cast anything on these guys. I don't know that that'll actually kill any of them. We got a couple kills off that. Because we're going to have to fight it again.
Fly Lord's boon.
Had an extra 52 wins left. We just couldn't convert it into, let's see, we got one. We got 3 additional kills off of that. All right, cool. Yeah, so there's just that many fewer that we don't have to deal with on the refight. So this next fight should just be the 4 dogs. And we should be able to auto-resolve that, I think. Any casualties that we take will be inconsequential. Because we're just going to disband the army anyway. Let's take money. So that paid for recruiting that that regiment of renown.
Blessed be.
Alright, so now this is going up. So we can go ahead and disband all this. So we don't disband these. And then we'll send him to respec. Okay. Cool. Now we're back in the green. We do have some money to spend. And this looks like a good place to spend it. Here we go. We'll go ahead and get some growth in the province as well. And then, okay, so we expect to lose this. We expect her to get pinned inside the settlement. If she can reach that. I don't know that she actually... She's in raid stance right now, so I'm assuming that she can reach this.
The Ice Queen,
and then she'll get pinned inside the settlement, and then we'll take her with that. Okay. Having her wounded for... she's going to move off. She's going to go after the other settlement. Well, that sucks. We repositioned all that for no reason. Although Throg might show up and do her dirty, so we'll see. Oh, they're gonna... They didn't even try to take it with one. Well, duh. It's 2 stacks of dwarves. They're gonna sack it. Are they gonna take it too? No. Okay, so we're gonna commit 3 dwarven armies to the area. It's a good opportunity to give them all the plague. Because as Epidemius, we get extra boons for fighting armies with plague. Like Epidemius gets regen. I think we get extra melee attack. Oh, did Throg just beat her? Relations with Wintertooth or... Yeah, he totally worked her over.
Northmen come.
Alright, that's cool. So Katerin's out for what, 5 turns?
Father Nurgle!
Totally.
Ready to face your doom? Nice.
Okay, I don't see Ungrim Iron Fist, but there was a 3rd
Let this
army
world
down there.
fail.
Alright, so now we're going to take the Tower of Crack. And I think what we're going to do here is maybe set the ambush trap. I don't know that we'll pull it off, but I think that this would be a good place to do it. So we're gonna set the dude here, and we're gonna transfer the Chosen into his army, and we'll kick out the Nurglings. So now what Karak Kedrin sees is this guy sitting here with a bunch of Nurglings and sparrows. And this should probably be an auto-resolve, although he does have the Golden Knight in there too, so we'll see. Yeah, good enough. We'll replenish the rest of it. And that's essentially the end of Kislev. We will sack it, because we definitely have enough movement range.
Tide of Nurgle, take them!
And we'll replenish that. But I think we're going to delete this. And then rebuild. Well, let's just see what it's worth to Wolfric.
I'd usually negotiate with my sword.
Tower of Crack.
But today you are lucky.
It's worth 3 grand to him. As is, or we could build... It's not really in danger, so why don't we... Yeah, we're just going to build a military building there and sell it to him for like 3 times that. Okay. And then we repaired this, right? Yes, we did. This guy is just gonna sit.
Of the Fly Lord. No way. Embrace despair.
Oh no, he already has a plague.
No.
Cash-related replenishment growth. Yeah, he already has a plague, so it doesn't do us any good to send him another one. Or can we? Actually, maybe that is the best thing to do, because it would slow him further. Because we can always get another plague down here as a scout.
Everything rots.
So since we can, let's spread the plague to him. And now he has campaign movement range reduction.
Don't think so.
So now he's definitely not going to be able to reinforce. And then we'll launch another plague over here. Oh, that's not what we want to do. And even though we won't get the campaign movement plague, we can still probably do something. See if there's anything despicable that we can do. Let's do... what is this? Growth. So let's do these.
The march of despair.
We are up to the tally of 12, which gives us research rate plus 35%. The Allfather's Boon, which is 2 summons of the Spawn of Nurgle. Ability uses +2 for the Tallyman of Blades, so that's a total of 3. No, excuse me, 4, because he's got a total of 2 by himself. No, wait a minute, I take that back. No, and so there's a total of 3. And then a Plague Affected, which gives them direct damage constantly to the army, and a casualty replenishment rate of 10%, and a leadership of -8. So any army that isn't currently infected, which we're going to infect some more armies here because we can. So what do these armies look like?
I'm your dude.
Those are mostly melee.
What is unthinkable?
Mostly, there's some missile units in there. So let's see what nefarious crap that we can do here. Melee defense. Give them extra speed reduction. Weapon strength and melee attack.
Go for with pestilence.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Can you reach this one? I think that this one's the one that is most affected by the plague. Okay. So now we're up to 13. And
Worth the fight. Nurgle's unclean.
okay, question: are we? So we just summoned one from this guy, right?
The joy.
Pretty sure that's where we summoned it from. So I think we can now summon.
Gift.
Let's do another one. Armor. Well, that doesn't do us any good. Oh, we can't. We're limited. Yeah, we've limited out because we can't gather enough symptoms. Yeah, we can't gather enough symptoms to make a plague. So we could have infected the other one, but oh well. All right, let's do. If you can't tell, I'm having a good time manipulating this. Let's see. He is almost to the pestilence decay, so let's give him a little bit more hit points. This guy, we can. This is the guy that we wanted to get rancid visitations on. He should be ready for almost to the greater gate of Nurgle. Alright. And then we should start looking for opportunities to build more advanced military. Because... well, hang on. Let's see what we have. I know that we have a couple military buildings running that are doing those, but where are... Because I would really like some artillery. I could have swore that I had... Or maybe it was in my other campaign. Yeah, you know what? I don't see any advanced military buildings. I've not been building advanced military buildings. Yeah, so what we need to do is find a good settlement. Maybe BlackRock's probably a good candidate. This one's also on its way up, so we can do that one. This is providing 15 infections per turn plus 3 control. I don't think that we really need that. So in the Twisted Towers, we're going to build ourselves an advanced military building. Yeah. Then this, we'll go ahead and build that. And where else do we have opportunities for money? Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. Damaged buildings. Yeah, we don't care about that. Here's more money. And that's spent all our cash. Okay. In the chat it says, yeah, plagues look far more engaging now. I would say that they are... Let me put it this way. The fact that this moves as well, like these change, and you also get these blessed symptoms, like this one up here, that just randomly doubles it. I think it's definitely an interesting spin on with what they've been able to do with it. And I found myself basically, in the build that you guys have now, I found myself constantly doing the exact same plagues over and over and over again. So here we can maybe build another advanced or a basic military building. No, we should use that to build money. All right. Done with building upgrades. And let's check our diplomacy really quick. So I find myself doing a much different mix of plagues this time around. And
filth breeds disease.
yeah, I think I can't say that. That's a general review. Review embargo's so stupid. I think that the system, with the ability to change the spread chance and the duration and stuff like that, instead of having a dedicated symptom for that, I think that diversifies the plague. I don't think that there's any way that you could look at the system that is here now and look at the way that it was and not say that the ability to change the resistance or the immunity to the plague, the spread chance, and the duration on top of the existing symptoms in the plague is... I don't think there's any way that you could say that is less diverse than what currently exists in the game. So by that, I would say that getting that level of diversity increases its utility. Not a review. Okay, so they decided to do that instead. And then what are they going to do? Oh, fuck. It's exactly what I didn't want them to do. I don't know what to do about that. The only army that I have that can take on Ungrim Iron Fist is too far away.
Your commitment to...
Did our defenses get built there, is the question. The defenses have not yet been built. He's got a pile of slayers.
Esteemed herald.
And I can't get there. Well, Kistalton's out.
I'll see you rot. Most delightful.
I can reach that
Ready
army.
to face
It's in
your
force
doom.
march.
Father's here. I'm your doom, Cully. The fly
I can reach
master.
this army too, but it is not in force march. So the dilemma here is, well, can this army reach? This army can reach. Chances of me winning with this army are slim. But we can use... Some would call this an exploit. Death Sorcerer.
Decay brings life.
Some would call this an exploit.
Great pain shall be inflicted.
And we will see what kind of money we have after we do a few things. I don't want to force march Epidemius down there. I don't know which way we're going to deploy him, so we're just going to
Nurgle's power can still
march him. We're just going to march him right here, because we don't know what we're actually going to do with him. We don't know if we're going to need him over here or need him over here. And then this army, we're going to eliminate this over here, but we have a point to
the
distribute.
joy of disease.
Let's see. Let's send him... This is a Deathcaster.
Wonder.
So we're going to wipe this army out. And we just have to win. It does say decisive victory. Question is, okay, so we're in our own territory. They have... Alright, we're going to auto-resolve this, and I'll tell you why we're going to auto-resolve this. If we look here, they have things that we are not good at dealing with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units that we really don't have an answer for in this army. We really don't. So we're going to auto-resolve it, and let's see how bad it was. That was actually really good. So that's totally fine. We'll take the money, because we need money. And then this guy is going to sit here. And let's see what kind of plagues we have at our disposal here. We have construction, cycle time, growth, armor. What does this do to construction time plus 50%? To the chat. I'm playing a Throt campaign right now. The start is already super hard because of the new Tier 1 Kislev warriors. Now, with the new Dwarf Legendary Lord, Throt start looks terrifying. Actually, I hadn't considered that, but Yeah, Throughout's going to have some problems. I'll just put it that way. If you were here for the beginning of the stream, you will see that I struggled on a battle that I thought I was just going to wreck. I had to fight it twice. Can I show the short and long victory conditions for this faction? I can. Give me just a second. Let me do my nefarious stuff here while it's on my mind, because I'll forget about it. We don't have anything. We can do speed, magic reserves, or we can do armor. I think this is the, whatever. Then we want to hit this guy with it. We're trying to get those plagues up. Alright, victory conditions for this faction are short victory conditions. Short campaign victory is take out Hag Reef, destroy the Urson Revivalists, Revivalists, and the Master of Innovations. So take out Malice, Boris, and McCason, and then occupy, loot, raise, or sack 35 settlements. So all of these are in your immediate starting vicinity, basically. Long victory conditions, 80 settlements, destroy the Ice Court and the Great Orthodoxy, and hold Talipime. And then dominating campaign victory is 272 settlements. So there you go. Oh, and then the rewards. Sorry. Rewards. Plus 30 per turn for Winds of Magic for the short. And then the reward for long campaign victory is 10 recruit rank. And just campaign victory. It doesn't have a dominating campaign victory condition. Like, we don't get a reward for the... Huh. Because sometimes I'll continue to play after that, if they've got a good condition. Alright, so this guy, let's see, what does he need? And why am I taking attrition?
Nurgle's beloved.
Yeah, why am I taking attrition? Against my better judgment, I'm going to force march out of here. Because we definitely did not want to take attrition.
Father's here.
I don't think
No higher power
they can't
than
reach
I.
us.
Do you take me
He
for a
can, but
wasp?
this
No
one
way.
isn't going to be able to force march around.
Lend your shivering servants.
Let's see here. What does he need? He needs to get to Arcane Conduit, so we can do the
A
Fleshy Buckets.
new way to share Nurgle's
And then
love.
that one. You know what? Shoot. I should have given him stuff towards this gate. This one, I think we just do magical reserves for now, and then I think we'll go with Fate of Ajuna.
Cultist.
This is our scout.
My lord, delightful.
Oh, fuck.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. No, I will not
Okay, that's
shame
problematic.
my clan. The joy of disease. Begone. Do you take me for a wizard?
Okay. That means that he can reinforce
I will not disgrace
this army,
my
which means
ancestors.
this army is toast. So again, some might call this an exploit. But we're not going to lose that character. This is a Nurgle caster. If we lose this one, then that's better. But now we're no longer in forced march.
Play. Nice.
So if this one can reach us,
Don't think
or if
so.
they decide to attack
What
us,
is
then we
unthinkable?
can retreat and get away from this army,
I will not shame my clan.
but probably not this army.
My pestilence.
So we'll see what happens. And then this army needs troops. It needs troops yesterday. So Ungrim Iron Fist is coming. So, oh my gosh. Why are they so expensive? Why do they cost 3 grand? Which one? Chosen. I think actually we go with this, because we can get 3 of these.
Who is worthy?
And they come with a missile attack. We'll also... that's not going to help us. Is there anything else that we can recruit here?
All shall fester.
That's going to have to do. The garrison is not really that helpful.
Lord of
We might.
Begone. Begone.
This army cannot reach to reinforce. Yeah, this army can't
I will
reach to
not
reinforce
disgrace
here, so it's
my
definitely going up there.
ancestors.
Alright, well, let's see how bad this gets. Oh, we wanted to build advanced military. So, let's see. I want artillery. And it comes from here. And then there should be another one that's going to be coming here pretty soon that we'll be able to build the other building on. All right, let's see how bad it is, boys and girls. Chat says... Oh, no, it wasn't lack of corruption. It wasn't lack of corruption that caused it. It was the terrain. All right, so this one is going to flee. Are they going to try to do agent actions against us? Yeah, because the corruption in this province is 100%. You can see it. We really want to see what happens with Karak Kadrin. I am concerned. Alright, let's see. Ungrim Iron Fist is going to attack. Decisive defeat. That's with the garrison. Okay. So if we retreat and he chases us and he kills us, we should be able to reach him with Epidemius' army. If he doesn't chase us, he'll take Erengrad, and we just rebuild Erengrad, whatever. We don't have that much into it. Okay. We retreat.
Is great.
And then he's going to take Erengrad. And I don't think that there's anything here that would require me... Like, if they had a bunch of artillery, then I would consider fighting this manually to destroy their artillery, but they don't. So I'm just going to auto-resolve it. And they did some damage to him. They'll probably replenish all of that. And he... Oh, he is so toast. Okay, what is this? This is an underway interception. And I think... This is an underway interception of the army that was right next to... Yeah. The army that was right next to us. This army that we swapped the Exalted Great Unclean One out for. That is obviously not a favorable result. We don't have to intercept this, but the question that I would pose is, this was the only thing that could attack this army, and the only thing that I can think is that he's underwaying to get over to reinforce Ungrim, because Ungrim is now within reach of Epidemius's army and is in severe threat now, because he didn't replenish over the end turn because he's in my territory and he has a plague. So he's taking attrition, he's in my territory, and he has a plague. So I think that we do fight this manually, and even if we lose, most of this army is mortals anyway. So, yeah, I think we fight this manually. Because if we win, then they don't get to underway over to help out Ungrim, and then we might even get to auto-resolve that Ungrim Iron Fist fight, because we'll have that other army there to support us. Alright, so underway, and they're gonna have... Do we have any tools? I don't think that we have anything that really helps us a whole bunch. I think they had... Yeah, they have artillery, so we have no choice but to charge them, because they're just gonna chew us apart. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, we don't really have a choice. This guy's on foot, right? Okay. I can get him to fight the Dwarf Lord. You guys want to watch the slowest video ever? Is going to be us trying to get over there. This is probably the least effective unit that we have. Maybe these guys. So if they're going to just soak up artillery fire, then cool. They're now targeting probably our most important unit. This is the only thing that we don't have any tools against. We're gonna have to ignore. We're gonna have to ignore those, unfortunately, because we don't have anything that can handle it. Oh man, does real damage too. They're totally shooting the heck out of us, but there's literally nothing that we can do about it.
Our father's child, marching,
we may lose this unit. I'm going to try to tack him back towards the center after I drop this, because we would prefer him not to die because he has all of our regen. So keep in mind that if we do lose this army, we don't have our important character in it, which is cool. And this guy's immortal, so hopefully he'll just run.
It will be done. Blade sword.
Shoot up.
Ready.
Alright, let's get
Filth shall
these
prevail.
chosen, or
Close on
those
the sheep.
Chaos Warriors, excuse me.
Eat their souls.
Get them around. What is this? That's our plague ridden. So much for that.
Ready.
We might rally.
Taliban.
Rally, please. Please rally.
Going.
No dice.
Plague bearers.
That was the free one that we got.
Going far. Bringing
We really got our butts kicked. Somebody said a solid scrap about to happen. I would say that we got handedly smoked. Well, I guess we still have some strong units, but we just really don't have any answer for those guns. So I suppose we probably should have auto-resolved the battle and taken the better result.
chosen of Nurgle.
Because I don't see us really winning this.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Maybe they'll run out of ammunition, and we'll win that way, maybe. But they still got a fair amount left. What is this guy doing? Just sitting there doing nothing.
Time.
Worshipper of disease!
Yeah, I mean, look, I've said it on more than one occasion now. Like, we don't have anything that can handle those gyrocopters.
Sent by darkness.
We have
Chosen of Nurgle.
no missile units. Except for these. And they're just sitting there doing nothing. Damn it.
Savage duty.
Her father's child! Marching!
Brutality.
I am overwhelmed!
Backward care. Lord of Nurgle. I feel no pain. I don't.
The thing is, I don't know that Epidemius' army is going to have much to answer for the gyrocopters either.
Lord of Nurgle.
Spreading her father's word! Disease!
If we, hang on a second, if we... Oh, you know what? That sucks. So, actually, I would say that what we should do is... I forgot that this is an underway interception. But you know what? None of this... None of these were, like, super important units. So... we will lose all of this force. But in the process of doing that, if we wanted to save Scumming, we could. We could just reload it. But in the interest of making things interesting for the rest of the stream, we won't do that. And instead, fight these guys, maybe get that summon. Instead of reloading it, we'll allow ourselves to lose this force, if necessary.
With relish. Take it away. Over there.
Okay, they've now used all of their ammunition. So
Cultist of the Plague Father! On first
we might actually have a chance. I hesitate to say that, but they don't have
We
that
desire
much left.
torment.
They've got a little bit of ammunition left
Exalted hero of
on
Nurgle.
that gyrocopter.
Our father speaks.
That Thane is left. We're fighting against Chosen there. Let's see if we can knock one or two of these guys out of the air.
To ruin.
And do they have any troops that...
Retreat.
You know, I think that we just use this.
Manifest decay. Blade bearers.
I'm gonna move this guy in and just let him heal.
I move! Infestation about! Plague cultist moving!
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Chosen of Nurgle. Pestilence comes.
Yeah, we don't really have anything to use the Stream of Corruption on. We could use it on these fleeing units here and maybe kill one or two more of them. Okay, that should wipe that unit out.
The Count of Pestilence!
We still have ammunition left on that. Victories in our grasp. So I think we do pull this out.
Exalted.
I don't know
hero
how
of Nurgle.
that happened.
Magic users are washes. Turning back.
The answer's the Chosen.
Virulent
That's the answer.
warfare.
We did lose a lot of units though.
Smell blood.
And they were underway intercepted, so that wipes out this force. Unfortunately, this dude is level 20, so he still gets away.
Born rot bags. Tainted
And we don't really have anything that can chase him.
I spread pestilence! Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Maybe this guy can chase him?
going for.
This is going to trigger the army losses for sure. Me regenning that character's health.
Plague bearers. Plague bearers.
I don't think there's enough speed there for that.
We love the sick. Pain is life.
Which is faster, Chaos Warriors or Chosen? Let's see. Speed 31 for the Chaos Warriors.
Chosen of Nurgle.
Chosen 31. Same speed.
Plague bearers. One-eyed rot.
They are going to catch the Lord. That Thane is gone.
Virulent warfare.
They might catch that.
Children of Nurgle.
Okay, they are doing damage to it. And we just need to eliminate all the melee or the ground units. Okay, there went that. Did they get this guy?
Walls of decay.
They're working on him. 30. Okay, there's the victory. Can we get this guy though? Speed. Oh, you know what? I should have been healing the whole time. Oh well. Okay, so we lost a fair amount of our army. I don't want to say that this result is better than what the auto-resolve was going to give us, because I don't think it actually is. I don't think that he actually is. Question is, how did you get the new Legendary Lord? I got the new Legendary Lord because they have early access. So this will be available for you. The anybody who wants to know. Epidemius will be available for anybody who just currently owns the game. You don't have to buy any DLC to get Epidemius. He is an FLC Lord. He is only available in Immortal Empires as well. Okay, so we're kind of strapped for money, so we don't really need any more infections, so we're not going to do that. Okay, so that's totally what that was. This guy looks like he's trying to get close enough to reinforce, and I think that by doing that, they just doom both those armies. Now, the army that we just got done fighting with is definitely going to need to re-recruit. Definitely going to need to recruit some more units. Because we lost a lot of units on that one. In fact, we might even put him in the settlement. We should probably also... While I'm thinking about it, we should... Good grief. We should go over to the Chaos Dwarfs while I'm thinking about it. And build a outpost. I've been meaning to do that for a couple turns, and I just haven't done it. It would be nice to have access to a couple of their units. Let's see here. What are we doing? Alright, so this is Ungrim. And he's actually in not great shape because he took attrition over the... Although, why didn't this take attrition? This is the army that they're rushing over here to help him. This is the army that they tried to chase us with, or tried to attack. And this is Epidemius that is about to wreck him. So let's go ahead and put this one in to reinforce. And then we're going to get... He's going to run. And the question is, he ran too far. So now he is out of reinforcement range.
It helps the blood circulate. Lord of
Interesting.
Light.
So here's the thing. I'm going to have to fight this army by itself.
Disgrace my
I
ancestors.
don't think I can get this reinforcing army close enough. I'm going to try. I'm going to put the reinforcing army right here. Yeah, that's as close as we can get. And, I don't know. Maybe we can get.
Bringing despair.
Okay, excellent. Got it. This is our army that we just got done fighting with, and it's in, it's pretty banged up. Which we kind of knew was going to happen. So, we are losing magic rather rapidly.
Address me as sir.
Let's go ahead and put, let's do this.
Great Ain.
And then we need to re-recruit that, we lost a Plague Ridden. Oh, and we got a new character. Okay, cool. So, this is Plague Bearers. So let's do that. And then we got some more characters, so let's do... We don't really need Stalk. Unit Mass would be good.
Cultist of the Fly.
And then the Exalted Hero, bonus versus infantry is good. Okay, and then we'll add all three of those to this. Alright. Epidemius coming in. Gonna wreck this army. But, unfortunately... Ooh, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be really tight if we're gonna be able to kill Nurgle this go-around. Alright. Decisive victory. The question is, do we auto-resolve it? It says low casualties. It does say that we're going to lose a Nurgling, which I'm willing to trade a Nurgling because they've got grudge settlers in here. Yeah, they've got... This is a pretty dangerous army, actually. I don't think that I can do a better result than that. So let's go ahead and do this. Auto-resolve that. We lost that. I don't dig that they gave us that much damage, but it's probably pretty realistic. We don't get anything in replenishment. We get a little bit, but not a whole lot. So we'll take the money. And we have just enough to attack Ungrim.
Much work to be done.
And reinforce. Okay, so let's distribute these points. Ooh.
Supremacy of saturation.
Okay, so we're gonna make a little bit of room. We're gonna recruit both of these.
Our ranks must swell.
And then we'll distribute these points that we want to distribute. Yeah, we should do that. Even though we didn't need to, because we have this. And then this. Okay. Regiments of renown, I tell you that. Here, oh. He's got 3 points. Let's do... There we go. Epidemius has some points.
Apparatus of
This one, we should get Rancid Visitations. Oop. This one, Greater Gate. And this one doesn't really matter. Let's get extra hit points. All right. Let's see what we get out of all that. You guys ready? Need this army. Pyrrhic victory. Jeez. Oh, guys, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I think we might auto-resolve it. Let's see, to the chat. As a person who's studying accounting, this legendary lord is my new main, because he is an accounting of, for Nurgle. An accountant for Nurgle, I see, in the subsequent. Okay, that's funny. Hey, look, accounting's a hard major. I was a, that was the second most dropped out major when I was in school. So, good on you, dude. I was a chemistry major. So, which is the #1 dropout, by the way. Oh. I always auto-resolve when I know my micromanagement is bad. So, I have pretty decent micro, it's just the response of the Nurgle units isn't great. Because that's kind of their thing. They're slow, right? The question is, do we fight this manually? And do I think that I can do better than the loss of a Nurgling and an Exalted Plaguebearer and 2 regular plague bearers. I don't think that I can. So we're just gonna eliminate Ungrim and take the losses. Especially because all of these units that we just lost are totally replaceable. We didn't lose any heroes or anything like that, so I'm willing to accept those losses. Because if I do this right, yeah, I can force march back into my own territory here, replenish all that, and I can replace those 2 plague bearers that I just lost with exalted plague bearers. Now, I'm going to replace one of them with exalted plague bearers and the other one with a chosen of Nurgle, because I think that they're a better frontline troop.
Lord of
But other than that, like, that was kind of a no-brainer. I think I probably played up the thinking about that longer than I needed to. So unfortunately, this is kind of destroyed, so I think that we go ahead and fix those buildings. This settlement is considerably less impactful now than it was before it got sacked. And then the rest of this, I think you know, right now we just need to sit and replenish for a turn, to be honest. Yeah, I can't really move this guy any closer, so he should just replenish. Is there any more replenishment that we can get? Not really. Okay, so there's that. Let's distribute some points. And did we just reach full power? We did. Full power with Epidemius.
an improvement.
So now he is a Mortis engine. This guy was working on rancid visitations. I think we stay out of here. I don't think that we really need to attack the Empire. Especially because it looks like Wulfric's going to do that for us. But we need to get over into Katarin's territory and probably smash up some of this Dwarven territory too. Let's look and see if there's any... Oh, this is what we wanted to do. We're going to build this, and then we're going to sell this to Wulfric. And then, are there any more completed buildings here? No, it doesn't look like it. What was that? Oh, this whole thing. We might even sell that to Wintertooth and get the rest of our province back. It's not really... Yeah, we'll see what happens here in a second. We're going to go ahead and get Plague Site. Usually I am for staying small and, you know, being undiscovered. But I think we've reached the point now where it's... it doesn't help us to not have Plague Site. We're spending enough on scouts and stuff like that as far as getting the plagues that I think it's time that we just go ahead and do that. This guy, let's go ahead and do aspect.
Artifacts to
This one, ability. This one, training. Yeah, because they just need to, and then we'll add all of these characters here.
His
We'll add to
fetid
these
embrace.
armies. Okay, we still have more points to distribute. He's got his greater gate. This guy doesn't really matter at this point. Okay. Oh, this is still adding. Okay, so this one, what is this? A plague ridden? Yeah, plague ridden. Let's just get his. Oh, you know what? We should get his replenishment. Here we go. Hero not moved.
Cultist
Okay, this is our scout.
of the
That's just going to
Fly
kind of
Lord.
tell us what's going on, and I think we're just going to move
Carry
him a little bit
his
farther down so we can
plagues.
spy on all this.
It is my honor.
Because I think that we actually do march through this territory, because I think Wolfrick's going to take it anyway, and go for Zavastra. And then this one over here, I would like to put some more troops in here, but I'm a little bit... Why did this... Wasn't it just... Didn't we just try to recruit some chosen of Nurgle, and they were like 3,200? Like, what the heck's going on here? Anyway, we'll take the one, since we're replenishing, and add it. Okay, let's talk about plagues, because we're down on our plague count now. Because we just killed all those armies that had plagues. I think we send a plague over here. So, I don't know what we have. Campaign movement range would be good. Construction. Yeah, we don't really care about what the other symptoms are. Summon cultist at Fort Ostra.
Infectees are plenty.
And we're just going to take this over here, and that'll keep that
Keep
from getting
your
away.
counsel.
Who calls?
Okie dokie. I think we're good. And let's see if we've got ally missions. So it's for those two armies there. Okay, that's not a big deal.
Wallow in filth, breed disease.
Alright, let's move on. Never did get a spread through to their territory. I suppose we could send a plague over there. Let's check our relations with the demons and see what it looks like. I also forgot to do the spread chance on those ones, so we'll go up there and look and see. Because now all the plagues are localized to us, which is fine. So they're going to abandon Prague. Okay. I need to go through and look at the different commandments for the settlements and see if there's anything that's advantageous to having on like the single settlements like Kislev, Erengrad, that sort of stuff. I don't think there's anything that just gives us like flat infections, because that would be cool. I need to look at it really quick though, because obviously right now we're building Erengrad, so having the extra growth there is important, but eventually that won't be. I think that's the no-brainer commandment on a lot of the provinces, is growth and control. Yeah, so this is growth plus 30 in control, and then we've got cycle time, recruitment cost, plague duration. That might be worth it. Oh, infections per turn. Yeah, totally do get an infections per turn. So there are settlements that we probably... These are all on growth, so we'll just leave them. But we could probably... Okay, so here we're going to put a growth plague in, if we can. Can we get a growth plague? No, can't. Okay, So, yeah, Wolfric totally
Where's
took
my
that.
next quarry?
So, do we have... Yeah, we
Who's
can
next?
cross. Without him getting mad at us.
I bring despair.
So, we can't replenish moving. Can't reach the settlement, but if we were to encamp and move, then I think that's probably the best way to do it. Because we'll be able to reach it next turn. We just need to continue to replenish. Because we're still pretty banged up. This one, bonus versus infantry. Then we had Plague Ridden. More replenishment. Okay. Let's upgrade that. Oh, we do have a plague there now, so that is not necessary. We'll use this as a guy as a spy, I guess.
I bring grandfather's love.
Okay. And we should probably concentrate on, now that this province is pretty secure, we should probably do something with it. This is going to need a siege attacker in it, but I think my Exalted Great Unclean One dude should be back soon.
Father's host.
Yeah, he returns next turn. So if I just move this in my territory in ambush stance, they shouldn't be able to detect us or reach us. And then we'll swap him out for the Exalted Great Unclean One and wreck him next turn. And then these guys need to come down and join this army.
Decay is here.
The Taliban cannot.
Okay, they want us to build military buildings there, I think. We're gonna not do that. Because it could use money in that spot. How much does the money cost? Is it 750? Yeah, so if we try to get some money off of somebody, let's try the Chaos Dwarves. They're pretty wealthy. Let's see. Will you just please give me some money? Oh, no, this one. Yay. Okay, so they'll give us maybe 800? No. How about 750? Oop. Fat fingered that. How about 700? How about 680? God damn it. Finally. Okay. That's enough for us to get that. What was I trying to build?
Bring ruin.
I was trying to build a money building somewhere. I think it was here. Alright. What do we have here? Exponential growth. Excellent. This one we don't have to, we can just target a settlement. So we want this one to get up to, oh my gosh, it's not, we need to spend some cheddar up there. We got extra growth slots. We need to pay more attention to our settlement management. We've just been recruiting so much stuff. This one needs 4. Yeah, so this is a Twisted Towers is a good one to use the 200 growth on. There we go. And that's going to give us a point next turn. Okay. Alright, we're good here. Let's move on to
My
next turn.
pestilence is yours.
Looks like the Chaos Dwarves are moving in. We'll take Prague, it looks like. Yeah, we declared war on that to get Wolfric to help us earlier, and totally wiped him out. Never had to fight him. Alright, cool. So this guy, Great Unclean One, coming in. So we're going to just boot him. Exalted Great Unclean One.
Father Nurgle.
Can totally reach. Let's go ahead and distribute his points. We gave him Bloated Carcass, Magical Reserves, and then Fleshy Abundance. Okay.
A delightful addition to my
Prague
arsenal.
is just in time. Just in time.
Pested.
And we totally get to auto-resolve this because... Let's see, can we get those other characters in here?
I
they can't.
worship the earth.
So we'll,
They will march with joy.
We shall spread rot.
We'll do this. They'll reach next turn. And this army can't reach to fight us. So we'll go ahead and auto-resolve that. We'll take the city of Prague. The question is, we'll just loot and occupy it.
Nurgle's beloved.
Does this give us anything? Construction cost reduction. Yeah, that's good. But we will need growth here. So let's go ahead and just build growth. And hopefully that will situate itself in relative short order.
Fly, master.
And then this one will attack with this secondary army.
Blessed
Yeah.
be the putrid.
Because we may very well be able to reach here afterwards. So let's...
Remedy that.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident we'll be able to reach that. So what we're going to do is move Epidemius here.
Finding more.
He's going to take temporary attrition. It won't be real attrition. We'll auto-resolve this battle.
Joyous.
Minimal casualties. We'll sack it,
Decay.
and then occupy it.
Ruin in the plague, father's aim.
And then we can totally attack Chiffon.
Disease liberates.
But we want to take this guy here and march down, make sure that there's no dwarf armies.
March
Yeah.
till we blister.
Good shape. He should be able to sack that.
For the earth, father.
It's not it's not worth it.
Another for the Earth Father. Tallyman.
All right, cool. Well, guys, I think that we have made significant headways into Kislev at this point in time. I think at this point, I think we'll play the live stream a few more turns and take Kislev. And after we have taken Kislev, we'll go ahead and break off the stream. I'm getting a little bit peckish. It's time for dinner. And I don't have any food in the house. Well, I take that back. I have leftovers. I guess I could do that. So let's take a look here. This province might be valuable to Winter. They will not. They don't want the Tower of Crack. All right, so that doesn't do us very much good. However, they might. Wolfric might trade after this matures. Wolfric might trade us this. We want this back to complete the province. So let's go ahead and put growth here. Because, let's face it, at this point in time, Cateran's done.
Low temperature. High phlegm. Glorious.
This guy, let's give him Woundmaker.
A wondrous day.
He should go 1 point into Blight Boil and then get his
What a
Arcane Conduit.
wonderful gift.
Okay.
I do it for
All right,
my
let's see how we can generate some more. What is this? Is this a plague? This is totally a plague. So let's give everybody here. Oh, it's immune. How many turns is it immune? It is immune for another 1 turn, but that doesn't mean that all of the armies inside of it are immune. So now Cateran has campaign movement range, reduction, construction cost. The construction time and cost thing not really that impactful, but all right, let's go back up here and see what we can spend on. So we said that we wanted to increase this, right? Because it's, yeah. And then, are there any other mainline settlements, buildings that need upgraded? So stuff like this. Well, this is more impactful, so we should probably spend there and buy that as well. All right, cool. It's really easy to spend the money, so to speak. All right, and I think next turn we'll probably take these, maybe. We don't really care about this because I'm convinced that that the dwarves are going to come right back up here. So we can skip that. We shouldn't have any dwarf problems right this second that should impede our Kislev destruction. We did take out 3 of their armies, so they should be back for a little bit anyway. This, we can probably convert this. Oh, you know what? We'll just repair it. It's already got a point to upgrade, and then after we upgrade it, we'll put a growth in there. We'll just leave it as is.
Lord of Stench!
Alright, we can now reach Kislev.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
Esteemed herald! Nurgle's uncleanest!
And we can reach it with a siege attacker.
I serve only the motherland.
4, 5, 6. Proctor of Pestilence! Bear me onwards! Classify and tabulate! To
So we're going to auto-resolve this. We'll sack it. We will...
Nurgle's Taliban! No time to waste! The Fly Lord favors us.
maybe be able to do something with that. But this one, we need to move about here. Trade this guy out for somebody. This guy is fine. Yeah, I would prefer this guy over the guy who's getting ready to become a great unclean one, because the dwarves could just pop over here at any minute, and I prefer not to have the more valuable one sitting there with his butt hanging in the wind. Maybe growth. I don't know if we're going to keep this or not. And then this army is going to besiege Kislev.
Pulverize them!
And then Epidemius
Trace the steps along the track!
is going to reinforce. Nice.
Done for the Earth, Father.
War is defilement. Rotting hide.
Barely, by the way. Give him mentor, and then we will fight this battle.
I'll make you rot.
So they have... Oh, it's a Pyrrhic victory, too. Alright, this is going to be a great note to end the stream on, I think. Yeah. So, what does Kislev's map look like? Is it a tough one? Nah, we got this. It's a lot of missiles. The question is, where is their reinforcements coming in at? Are there reinforcements coming from inside the city or from the no, we're totally going to wreck them. Yeah, this is a pretty easy win, actually. So we're going to take...
Praise the Earth, Father!
Might as well channel the magic. We're going to be sitting here for a minute. And then we'll bring our reinforcements in kind of right behind them, if we can. Yeah. because we want to come at the city right here. All right. Fast forward. So all of those units are going to come into the battlefield right into Chosen. And it looks like there's only like really one unit in there that's equipped to fight Chosen. But we have we don't have the that's okay.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
The Fox Lord.
Where is the Frost River? Let's fight that. And we'll go ahead and hit it with a Rancid Visitation just to more rapidly finish it. Get this guy to go fight the Lord. And if we can just even route it, that's fine. There goes the Frostworm.
Chosen of Nurgle. Plague and filth.
Okay, let's do some casting here. Let's see if we can simultaneously. Yep, okay, we just routed that army. It's now in Fire Blood.
Leaving a bilious trail.
We've gone ahead and gotten our summon for this, so that's good. And we're on our way to our first of the country.
Wherever her father asks!
Titan.
It's great, yeah, yeah, so that's what I was referring to, is there's
Greater demon of Nurgle.
equipped to fight all of this. This one right here. So we should probably keep some of those plague bearers back while we do some more casting. The ones that have been fighting that unit.
Chosen of Nurgle. Taliban.
As soon as he routes those. Oh, it's unbreakable. Crap.
Warriors of Nurgle.
So let's get these plague bearer. Oh my goodness. Such a huge army. These plague bearers we're going to hold back, put them in a control group, because they were the ones that were fighting that Zargard unit. And they'll replenish over, or not replenish, they'll get some more health as we do this. So let's find, my gosh, these unit cards are so small now I can barely tell what they are. Let's do plague bearers. This is an exalted plague bearer, so let's put all the exalted plague bearers next. Let's get all the mortal units, and we somehow pop this, and unfortunately it's going to degrade, so it doesn't help us any.
Chosen of Nurgle.
So all the mortal units. Okay. Characters. All the characters. And then the beasts. I mean, boys and girls, that's a real army right there. I don't know what to say. Alright, where is our plague-ridden? This guy's gonna go do some work. You know what? We don't have very much magic. Probably shouldn't have used that Rancid Visitation. Does anybody have like a Forbidden Rod on them or anything? It doesn't look like it. Alright, Epidemius. Start summoning. I probably should have saved that for right up on the walls. Because I can summon them right behind the walls. Okay. We're looking for Katerin. Right now. There she is. She's on the Frostworm, so she can't really hurt our Plague-Ridden. Okay, so first things first, we're going to cast a Locus of Contagion on this blob here. If I can get there. There we go. That's good. And then we're going to go find Katerin, and we're going to do some Rancid Visitations on her. This is Spell Resistance.
Spread gangrene.
Because that gives us 2 casts of Rancid Visitations. If we use them both on Katerin, then we'll have substantially impacted the battle. The only thing is, I don't know that she has a Frost Maiden. I'm pretty sure she lost her Frost Maiden, so I don't know if she can get it back. But between this and between that and the fireballs, we should be able to do some damage to her.
You place trail of discharge. The Taliban lurches.
Not as much as I had hoped. That thing must be really tanky. Oop.
Rot bag.
Yeah, we really shouldn't lose the Plague-Ridden. Okay, so that's basically all of our magic, and we didn't really do crap to Katerin. She's direct damaging me somehow. And I don't know how. I don't know what she's doing to me that is causing that to happen. Alright, we're gonna drop another Locus of Contagion on this guy. And then we're gonna get out of here. And then this guy will heal up as we cast on. Yeah, he's got regen. That's right. Alright, so now let's go ahead and bring the rest of our army in. And we're just going to throw all of this at the walls. We're just going to go for it. We'll put these guys here. We'll send this one too. We'll send the beasts around here along with... let's see here. Maybe the Forsaken. This guy maybe. This guy. These guys should be on foot so they can climb the walls. So that works. This guy's going to need to come around. And I think that should be good placements for everybody. Obviously, we're going to get shot up on our way in here. Fully expected. Although I don't see any archers on the walls, really. So, this Plague-Ridden, we're going to put it in Control Group 2. And the... Oh, you know what? Epidemius. Oh, yeah, good point. So, the chat says using the Death Frost spell from the Lore of Ice. Yeah, that's probably right. So we need to keep these guys a little bit more contained here because they're getting hit. And those are Chaos Warriors. So, and they're Chaos Warriors with great weapons. So we're hoping that they're going to do some good damage. We need to get inside the firing arc of that. If they want to shoot at the Forsaken, that's cool. They're kind of like an extra unit that I had laying around. So I don't really care about that. Let's get this guy up on the walls. And where is that plague ridden? He's got the locusts again.
Place. Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
This is 4, and his is 4.
Infections.
These are not the best formations for marching on the walls, I understand that, but you know, we're just going to leave them as is. Alright, cool. Let's get in here. We will drop... That's a nice blob. We're going to drop the contagion on the blob and shoot a fireball at Katerin. And then we'll go ahead and shoot this that way, and then we'll just retreat. Might as well get the Tormentor Sword on somebody. Get him out of there, and should be good.
Hold orders of Nurgle.
You guys, get on that. Oh, I forgot about this. Where's Katerin? Well, we'll just do it when we get inside. Well, you know what? It's going to be a minute, so we might as well pull him over here. And so he's got that, plus this is good versus, like, units, like troops of dudes. So let's go ahead and use this. Oh, you know, it's an area effect. I forgot about that. That was wasteful. But we can use this. And then use this on Katerin. Cool. And sure, let the Forsaken soak up all of that. And I think... Lose my voice. Ugh. Can we... Yes, we can. Cast right through that wall. Thank you. And then all of this, we're just going to tell it to get inside. Get in there. Do some damage. Wherever you can. Let's see. Yeah, Forsaken. Totally taking a fair amount of damage. This guy's got another contagion ready. This should move up. It has a cast, plus it also has healing capabilities. And then as soon as these guys are all off the walls, we'll tell the Exalted Plague Bearers to get up there, because they have a missile attack. So let's do that in a few spots. And then they can rain missiles down. That was not good. Alright, let's see here.
Flame sword. Ready. Spread.
Working on the wall. Let's fire a fireball at Katerin. Really not being bothered by that too much. Alright, get this guy out of there. Let's just move these guys over here so maybe they can do something. Why are these guys in here? Oh, I just summoned those. So shoot those guys in the back, please. It says victories in our grasp already. I don't think that we're going to get army losses that quick.
Harbinger of rot.
Did we get in yet? No. Still working on it. I think it's probably because we haven't used hardly any of our ammunition for our plague bearers.
Dreams. Pawns. Exalted
This guy.
hero of Nurgle.
Looks like he is about to wreck that lord. We can probably... He's the most damaged, so we might as well hit him with the fecundity. Got him. So let's get him off the walls and fighting something.
Lord!
Did we make it in yet? We still haven't made it in yet.
Epidemius! Father Nurgle himself.
Let's get these Exalted Plague Bearers up on the wall to replace somebody who's getting ready to use up all their ammunition soon. Let's get these guys over. And these are great weapons? Yeah, chosen with great weapons. So we're going to tell them to get here, and then we'll have them do that, and then we'll send these Plague Bearers to deal with the Armored Kossars. That look to me as having wasted a bunch of ammunition. Alright, we are through the gate.
Greater
Everybody
demon
in.
of Nurgle.
Our Exalted Great Unclean One can be a bullet magnet all day long. What are you guys doing? Got 3 beasts jammed in the hole. Okay. He can be a bullet magnet because he's got this.
Wherever Nurgle asks. Move on them!
And they've almost used all of their ammunition. Let's get these guys off the wall. And we can replace them
Ready
with
for
somebody else.
agony. The crow requires. Chosen of Nurgle.
Let's get these guys over here. Let's move this one over that way. It's got a little bit of ammunition left.
Grandfather
Exalted Great
Nurgle's
Unclean One, still taking a lot of fire. We'll go ahead and cast the Fecundity on him. Both of them are getting smacked around, but they're just soaking up the bullets. So,
Exalted hero
or I
of
guess they're
Nurgle.
not bullets, they're
Time.
arrows.
I bring the blight. Off I go.
And where's my Beast of Nurgle? Did it make it in? It did. Let's tell it to attack the gate.
Chosen of Nurgle. We love the
I can't really do anything here until the gates are cleared. I guess we could have the Exalted Plague Bearers use their ammunition on the gates. These guys can probably all come in now, like everybody, and we'll go ahead and get the Plague Ridden to fly overhead and do some more damage. Let's attack that. Yeah.
Harbinger.
Look how much this guy's soaked up.
Bubbles, flame, blood, and gas.
So 30 seconds we'll be able to heal him again.
Counter of pestilence.
Chosen of Nurgle.
Guys, get up there.
Nurgle's mightiest child. Warriors of Nurgle.
Yeah, this is like hold him there. Alright, let's see. Heal him. This is the Regiment of Renown, so if he dies, it's actually fine. We don't want to sit around with Regiments of Renown in our armies. If we can help it. There it is. There, we destroyed that. Flood in. And I guess we can flood all of these guys in there too.
Her father's child, marching.
So that was the right call to use the Exalted Plague Bearers, I think, to do that. Let's see what we got going on here. Alright, you guys please attack that. They're just sitting that there. Let's see, does anybody else need any assistance? This guy looks like he could totally go like Katerin. It'd be fine. Let's use this on all these folks. And then, where is our Regiment of Renown? He's got a area of effect thing. There we go. Y'all can go fight Katerin. Use this on go 2. Then this Locus of Contagion will be ready in a couple seconds.
Spread gangrene.
I think after we get her, I think that's going to be it.
For chaos, plague bearers.
All right, let's see. What can be healed here? I don't think anybody actually needs... I guess the Great and the Exalted Great Player can take it. He's got a little bit of health left. I guess I should have used it on this guy. Now I think about it.
Nurgle's favorite. Despair. Decay. Deep from
Attack this from the rear.
Spreading her father's word.
I think they may have just gone army losses.
They steal from beloved grandfather.
Yeah, I think we did.
Taliban.
Yep. That's about it. Do they have anything that's unbreakable is the question. Nope.
Father to
We don't want her to have
festering
gotten any
children.
experience, so we need to
Blade sword.
do our best to get rid of that.
Ready.
Do you have anything that's faster?
I feel
She's pretty
no
quick.
Pain. Throne of destruction. It is ours. Well done, children.
Yeah, we're not gonna get it. That's okay. She's on her last legs anyway. She's got a couple settlements left. Actually, if you look at the losses, that's pretty good. We lost, what, 500 troops? It looks like we all but sacrificed that thing of Forsaken, which is just an extra unit that I happen to have in the army. So, plus that one unit at the very beginning of the Plague Bearers that was fighting, we didn't lose anybody. We didn't lose any units, not even the Forsaken that we basically just threw away. And even the one, even though we kind of threw them away, they still got 50 kills. So who are the stars? This guy on foot. That's why you ought to put him on foot. 115 kills for that guy. The Chosen of Nurgle, big winners, 269 kills. Yeah, the Plague Ridden didn't hardly do anything. This one got 100 kills. Yeah, so like we got some good heavy hitters in here. Loot knock.
Shiny things, children.
And that, boys and girls, concludes today's stream. We have now conquered Kislev City. We are looking at Katerin having 2 settlements left, and we will wrap that up next live stream as we finish off Kislev and push into the Empire. Thanks for tuning in. It's great